And we're live, friends. Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello.
Sarah.
Hello.
We'll be sending up some hugs and prayers for you, Sarah Lee. Miss Denise Gardner, what did you do? A package arrived for me today, and I'm pretty excited to open it.
Woo woo. What was that?
A
Wow.
little stinker.
So fun.
I
Hey,
know.
who wants to play bingo today? I can give you a card.
Yay. It's a bingo kind of day. We got a lot of stuff. Lots of bargains today we have going on.
Oh, Denise says it's not from her.
Oh, you know what? It's from Denise Camper. So
Well,
Denise,
that's very sweet of you not to take the credit, Denise. Oh my God.
Well, no worries. It wouldn't be right if I didn't mess up the Karens, the Denises, all of the other folks that like I usually do.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Ladies, what have you been up to? Carol, what have you been up to?
Oh my goodness. So I have swapped from baby care to elder care this week. No, really, I'm not having to do much. My daughter's off for summer break. She's a teacher, and so I did have the baby for a little to give them a little getaway over the weekend. But then this week, I seen her a little bit, but I haven't been a primary caretaker. It feels kind of nice in a lot of ways, and got stuff done. My in-laws are here in town. We're celebrating their 60th wedding anniversary this weekend. So all the kids, all the grandkids, and the one great grandchild will all be together this weekend.
Wow. How's your craft room organization coming along? Or is that a
Well,
bad subject to bring up?
no, well, it's pretty much everything left the room. Pretty much got sorted into like categories, but then with the in-laws coming, some of the boxes had to come back in and like I have empty space to put the stuff in. I just haven't had the chance to do it yet.
Right.
So yeah, it's a little crowded still, but there's a light at the end of the tunnel. And so I just said, I've got vacation coming up. We've got this big celebration with the family. My house is clean and empty of craft supplies, so the studio can be what it is for a while.
There you go. There you go.
You're traveling too, right?
I am, and yeah, so we'll have some adjustments on our sales because both of us will be out of town at the end of the month.
Yep.
So I think that I don't know what is 27th, maybe.
Yeah, I have very important delivery duties that week.
That's right. That's right. So hey, going across the border there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think on the 27th we won't have one, and then of course the first week of the month. But my hope, and I'll be on vacation during both of those times, so it's not like I'll be very productive here at home. But you know.
Yeah, we need vacation too, though. That's good.
That's right. It's going to be a great time, and I'm excited. And
you have a big family thing too, right?
Yeah. So my sister's getting married.
So exciting.
Yeah, I know, and we're getting married in Smoky Mountains, and I think I'm going to get to see Lori at an Enchanted Dreams.
Exciting.
I know, and maybe my best friend from college. I don't know yet, but
oh, that'll be fun.
I know. I should probably go through the little details. I see a lot of you here. If you haven't commented and you feel like it, give us a shout. Tell us how you are, what's going on, and if you choose to remain anonymous, that's fine too. A couple of things that you will want to know if you are going to be bidding tonight. If you have bid before and ooh, I don't know why that happened. What that
I
happened
don't
there.
either. That's
Um,
weird.
if you will be bidding tonight, then do us a favor and send both Carol and I the information to the emails that you see on the screen. We will need your full name, first and last, your appropriate shipping address, the email in which you want your invoice shipped to, and in the email, please type live sale and today's date. The email, if you have a PayPal account, we do invoice through PayPal, so you can use that one. Or you can use another one if you wish. You do not have to have PayPal in order to play tonight. But just let us know either way so that we send it to the right spot. If you have any outstanding invoices and have not yet paid for those, please make sure that you do before you bid tonight. That would be awesome. And I ship from Iowa, and Carol ships from the great state of California. Just in case you need to know, we both use Pirate Ship in order to ship your items at the most cost effective rate as possible. It will either come to you via USPS or from our friendly UPS or UPS man, if you so choose to call them. It could be an UPS lady too, but ours was an UPS man, so that's what we called it. Let's see. A couple of things, if you are bidding tonight, that you'll want to be sure to do is to refresh your screen often. And what I mean by that is refreshing just means to get to go out of the live sale and come back in. You do that by hitting the X to close the video and then just pop right back in. That will ensure that you're at the very most current place in the live sale, because there are lags. There's nothing we can do about it. It is the way that it is. And as well, make sure you're in live chat, all messages. So you can do that by going up to the top of your screen, ensuring it says live chat, and below it, it says all messages. If it doesn't, just go over to the right a little bit. There's those three little lines. Click on those and change it to all messages. And there you have it. You're at the most current place possible. Uh, a few things. Be sure that if you do bid, that you're honoring your bid so you can outbid yourself. Um, and know that if you have bid and you see something and change your mind, then make sure that you put that in. If not, then the highest bid wins, and then we'll just go down to those folks that bid prior, and they will get that item at that bid. There's three ways that we actually do our bidding. One is a straight claim or a quick claim, and that is, for example, the things that you see on the screen. We may say, it's $5. You can purchase whichever ones you want, as many as you wish, and all you need to do is put in the word stamp, for example, and everybody can put their word in. If you know which ones you want and there's a letter associated with it, you can put that in advance as well. And we'll just go by first in. And then we also do offer ups. So that means we start an item at a set price for a beginning bid, just like you would see at a live auction. And say it's $5 and you want that, you can bid $8, and that's your highest bid. And then somebody might bid $9, and so on and so forth. You don't have to go in order. If you really want something, you can jump up if you really want something, which leads me to another way to secure that you get the item that you really want. Let me pop this on the screen here, and it's called the just in case bid. So if you are an active bidder, so you're bidding on an item, and we start the countdown. Let's say Carol starts counting down her item, and the bid is at $50, and you say, oh my gosh, I really want that. It is definitely worth $100 for that item. Then you can put the letters JIC and 100, and that would secure you for your highest bid, your reserve bid, if you will, of $100. So then at the end of that bidding cycle, let's just say the bidding went on somebody bid $80, you would get that item $1 over the highest bid. So in this case, $81. However, if there's 2 or more just in case bids, then you would pay what your top dollar was. So if somebody had $85 and you had 100, you would pay $100 and you would take home that item. So pretty easy. If it's the first time that you've been here and you've never bid before, don't hesitate to ask questions, lean on the folks in the chat, and all of us. We are happy to help, which leads me to the most important person of the night, and that is our friend Sandy, also known as Wilhelmina. You'll see her commenting under the Traveling Crafter, usually with a W. And she is our official bid ender and keep Angela and Carol in liner. So that's what it does. And you may see something that looks very different. We all do. And that's why we depend on one person to be the eyes and ears and that we lean in on for the bid ending. So regardless of what we see in front of us, we will always defer to Sandy for who is the highest bidder, and then next and next. So yes, Sandy is in the house. So Sandy, how you doing?
I am recovering from shearing of llamas and alpacas, and a sheep who thinks he's an alpaca. That was Tuesday.
They're probably feeling so much better now.
Oh, it was just in time because it's going to be like over 80 from now until the foreseeable future. And they do much better without all that hair.
Yeah.
So, and Sir Maxwell was quite ready to have a haircut. He kept walking up to me in the pasture, just panting and looking at me like, you gotta help me. I tried to tell you back in March that you probably would want to come in for a haircut.
Yeah, shouldn't
he
run
chose
away.
not to. That's right. Well, he didn't even come near the barn. He was an alpaca. He was out with the alpacas in the far end of the pasture. He wasn't coming in. So he missed his chance. I took a bunch of pictures because my friend Jenny shared, we have the same shearer people. And I took pictures at her place, and I have old pictures from our place. When it's just us here with them, it's too fast to take pictures. So I'm going to do a blog post on my website about shearing llamas and all that fun stuff. So that's my plan.
There you go. That sounds like a good.
Yeehaw.
My mom was blowing up my phone, and my texts are coming through my laptop. She's sending me photos for the masculine journal for my dad.
Aww.
Yeah, so there's some cute photos. I'm like, I'll download them when I'm done with my sale. But I was like, what is she doing? Is there an emergency? Nope, she's just sending me pictures. You just never know. I was like, I better check and make sure. And then we have RUBY in the background. She is gnawing on a great big bone. So if you hear something, it's not me. It's her. Let's say hi to everybody. Hello, Miss Sierra. We're sorry you feel bad. Hopefully you can just, relax and listen to us. Hopefully we make you happy.
Yeah. Oh, and I have to say that our Miss Sarah, she probably made herself sick because she's been working her little fingers to the bone, making prizes for the bingo tonight. So if you want to play bingo, if you win the first line that you fill and you call bingo, you can win a $5 crafty cash, which you can use either towards something you purchase at a live sale or from the Makers Market from Angela or I. And you just have to let us know if you want that credit for the Makers Market before you put your order in, or we can refund you if you already paid something for that amount. But it's $5 crafty cash. And I need to hear from you in the chat if you would like a bingo card to play. I have to hand them all out here at the beginning, and then I have to, once the game starts, I can't pass out anymore. I didn't realize that and tried the last couple times we played bingo. So I'm learning still.
I just
But
popped it.
after your first win, if you win again, you can win a handmade prize from Miss Sarah at Cooley Craft Corner.
Awesome. So Catherine wants a bingo card.
All right.
And so does Sarah. And Denise.
I'll start putting them in.
I'll let you look at those, and I'm going to continue to say hi and as we go. Catherine Hawks, how are you doing today? We said hi to Miss Denise. Sarah, how's that new craft room? I was saying, who was I talking to? Maybe it was Carrie. And I said, did you see that bonus room in her house? I would be like, I'll take that. Oh, I bet it's really a lot of fun moving in and getting everything organized. And your drop sale was fun. I didn't catch it until well after it was done because that was during, graduation party week. But I went and watched a little bit of it. So very cool. Miss Terry, how are you doing? Susie Allen, I'm so glad that you're here. Doria is here. She said she's here. She didn't win the lottery, so she's coming back. Miss Hazel, hello. How are you feeling? Hopefully on the mend. Janet Birdsall, hello. How are you doing? And Patty's Paper Designs is here too. Hello, Patty. Making sure I'm not missing anybody. I think I'm doing good, but call me out if I don't. Oops, my Sarah Lee's here. We said hello to Miss Sarah Lee. I think I got everybody, but maybe not. I think we're about. Oh, and Carol is here, and she would like Carol LRB is here. Lily Rose Blue would like a card as well.
Who else? Who else?
I'll let them. I'm going to let them continue to ask if they wish, and I'll just go over. I don't know about you, but I have a lot of dollar start bids tonight. I'm doing a big old sale. Karen Williams would like one too. So my clean out of that storage room is taking longer than expected. So you're going to get a lot of bargains from here until for a long time out. So this is a great time for you guys to pick up some bargains. I
do want to mention that if you put in your link that I'm sending you to get your card, you can leave it open in another window and just go over and mark it as you go, and it'll tell you when you have bingo. So you don't have to like keep track of it on a piece of paper or something.
There you go.
Who else wants bingo?
Oh no, I'm going to sneeze.
Bless you.
Which also reminds me when we're talking about bargains, and I need to remind myself to mention this later on in the show. But one of the things that I am doing is a killer deal on 100 pieces of vintage book page, all different kinds, from cookbooks to, old school workbooks to antique and vintage books and everything in between. If you've ever received one of my bundles, you know what I'm talking about. But I really need to downsize some of those things that I use for the kits. So for this sale and until and probably next sale and then our first sale in July, I am going to be offering 100 sheet packs for only $15, which is a huge deal.
Woo!
Yeah, but it helps me get rid of things. So here's how it will work. If you want one, you can put it in the comments, or you want more than one, you can say as many as you want. I will not be putting those together until I get back from vacation, which is the 10th of July. So if you want one and you didn't say it tonight, you'll have next week. You can always, get a hold of me and I can do that too. But if I start to get kind of a running number now, it will help me figure out how many I can get, how many I need to do. So if you are interested in what did Sandy called it, the fire sale, and I said, well, yeah, we don't want to put the paper, set the paper on fire. We'd rather it go somewhere good. So, $15 for 100 sheets of vintage loveliness. So just put that in the comments or in editing time, and hopefully I'll remind you later in the day. Hope would like a bingo card too.
Yeah, I posted hers. It's right under her comment that says I'm late to the party. And we've got Friday. I think, is this your first time, Friday? She's from Canada.
Oh,
and then
yay.
we also have Melanie here. So you two, let me know if you want a bingo card. It's pretty easy to play. It's just open on another window and you click on it when we call words. And then as the words come up on your bingo sheet, when you get bingo, just type bingo in the comments. The first line that you get a $5 crafty cash, and we can explain where you can use that again in a bit. And if you win another line, you win something handmade from Sierra Cooley Craft Corner.
Yeah.
Eva, Hazel, do you guys want bingo cards?
And the other thing I might mention, if you look at my screen, this is our Mucky Duck. Mr. Mucky Duck is, for all of you who purchased tonight, I will put your name in the Mucky Duck. And at the end, we will draw for a prize, which I believe is, well, either depending on who wins it. If you purchase from one of us, whoever you purchase from, one of us will send you a gift from us, so we can pop it into your package. So there you have it.
Hope, let me know if you found your link. It's got your name behind it.
Melanie's going for it. She's like, "Yep, I'll do it. I'll do it."
Yay! Her last name is it's pronounced Do?
No, it's pronounced Doe, but
well, for tonight she'll be
but I still like Melanie Van Do because she can do it. She can do anything she puts her mind to. And welcome Friday. I'm so glad that you're here. Oh, Canada. We have two Canadian friends here tonight.
Woo woo.
Arte. And it's not in the USA.
All right, I still have more bingo cards. Who still needs one?
Hazel would like one.
I got one to Hazel. I'm like, now I'm going to start going back through the list and calling you out.
There you go. All right. So what do you think? Should we go?
Susie, you want a card? Or were you... I think you have to copy it into another open browser, and then it'll pop it up and you just keep it open in another window.
Yeah, so you would just
Susie, you're no thing. Okay.
Yeah, you would just highlight your link and then hit copy and then open up another tab on the top. That's if you're on a laptop.
Ooh, big weekend in Branson, Eva.
Nice, Eva.
Oh, and Eva, don't forget, I have your held package that if you find anything tonight, we'll add to it and we'll get that invoice to you. Sorry, we weren't anticipating that 2-week break between you. Hope you haven't been dying waiting for your things.
I know. Well, and unfortunately, I mean, I think we all understand it's summertime. We have, stuff going on, and we miss you just as, well, I guess I'm assuming you guys miss us. We miss you.
For sure.
But falls. And we do have some exciting things happening in July. We will be 100% in July, starting doing lives on the Makers Market. And I will be doing some that aren't sales related before that, to just as an engagement with all of the folks over there. So I would challenge all of you to um, copy the link to the Makers Market and share that with all of your friends. Have them hop over, and if you know folks that are artists and crafters and do handmade, or vintage handmade or craft supplies, we would love more diversity in our offerings. So please, if you have a talented friend that is a creator, send them over and encourage them to join as a seller, because it's a lot of fun. It's no hassle, no stress, and it's inexpensive for a seller to list and sell things there too. So we need to do another challenge, to see who can recruit the most new folks on the Makers Market. Give some big giveaway. That'd be fun. I need to think about that. That's a good vacation thinking opportunity. Yeah, that's awesome. Take your time, Catherine. You can do it, and you could do it in July, and then we'll have all kinds of parties. I think we're ready to get started, Miss Carol. Can I give you the full screen? Because I just did. Oh no, what happened? Oh, you know what, Karen? Thank you for bringing that up. Huh. I am on the 16th, which is Father's Day. I will be doing a pre-recorded drop sale as part of our friends Martha and Tammy, Tammy and Martha at Vintage Uprising, Texas, and they are doing a Texas peddlers train. So I think there's like 10 different resellers, and everybody offers something a little bit different. In the last one, I did a lot of vintage and, tchotchkes and, mid-century modern and such. And this time I'm going to do a few of those things, as well as a few unique pieces of ephemera bundles. So you'll want to check that out, that I've never offered here on a live sale, as well as some antique and vintage books. So you'll want to be sure to pop on there. If you subscribe and turn your notification bell on, and you go and watch my other video to the steps on how to make sure that you're actually getting those notifications, then you should be one of the first ones in. And first one in that gets all the goodies first is, what do they say in Talladega Nights? If you're not first, you're last. There you go. So, hop over, and then I'll pass it on and let you know who's next in the peddlers train, if you're interested in seeing all kinds of fun vintage and antiques and so forth on the peddlers train. I have to be honest, I haven't even put my items together yet, but I have ideas. So,
are you ready for me?
I'm ready for you now.
Okay.
Oh, you already got the.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's quick claim for $1. These are unfortunately some items that were bid on and purchased. Well, they were invoiced, but the person didn't pay their invoice, so unfortunately they're coming back to the sale. But fortunately for you, they're just $1 quick claim for each item. I'll go through them quickly, but the word is reclaim. If you are interested in something you see on the screen, put in the word reclaim in the chat, and Sandy will tell us what order people have put that in, and then you can pick what you want from the table in the order you put in the word for $1 each. And I will show you what's going on. Oh, you took a deep breath. Did you need to say something, Angela?
Oh, I did. No, I'm
Yep.
good.
Okay, I thought I heard it. Okay, so I'm not necessarily going in order of the numbers. This is a book of Psalms. It's really nicely laid out, beautiful little head letters, and it is just that book of the Bible for devotionals or your pleasure in reading. This is Eddie Rickenbacker. It's about I believe he was a World War I hero. Here, it's kind of his biography. There are some photos in here of him and some of the guys he worked with, his life story and accolades. We have a doll reader magazine. Let's see if I can get this to balance. These are kind of fun. Old advertising. This one's from 1981. Doll pictures. It's got some other papers in here, some miniatures, and then it has this paper doll in the middle. But it's got patterns and some fun ephemera that you can fussy cut out of there. That is number 1. Then we have the Great International Math on Keys. It's got a great font and some little tiny images that you could fussy cut. I just love putting unusual paper like this in my journals and use it in mixed media. I have 2 cookbooks, barbecue and casseroles, and you can tell by the covers that they are vintage. I think they're 1970. Yeah, I was going to say 60s or 70s. And they have some images in them as well. That is number 4 and 5. We have Bengali. He's a little bumpy, crumpy, but there's some nice images in there if you're into some kind of fantasy or cute little monster type images. Then we have
Carol. Excuse me. Could you talk a little about what we're doing for Marcy? I don't think she's been here for one of this part.
No problem, Marcy. I'm glad you brought something else. So when it's a quick claim, so you can see on the screen this little thing that's going by saying QC $1, it means we're not bidding on the items. Everything on the table is only $1, and we give you a word, and when you put the word in the chat, Sandy, when I'm done explaining what everything is, we'll look at her list and see what order everybody put in the word. And we'll start with the first person who put in the word, and they get to pick what's on the table, and then the second person until there's nothing left on the table, and then we start again. I hope that is clear. So it's different in that when you see an SB going by here, that's a start bid, which means you bid $1, the next person bids $2 or $4, and you just keep bidding up, and you're basically bidding for the opportunity to have first choice at that price. So that's the difference between quick claims and start bids. All right. I'm glad that helped. And if it didn't, please keep asking in the chat, because that's one of the things we want to make people comfortable. If they've never been to an auction before, we know it can be a little unnerving. And so please ask your questions. We are happy to help. This is a Cub Scout songbook. Waddly ouchie, doodly doo. Okay, that's That's my little singing for tonight. We have a Better Homes and Gardens Handyman Cookbook. Anybody else still need some fodder for a Father's Day journal? We have a teeny tiny book of dogs. Oh, look at that guy. Spud. They're pretty nice. They're not super glossy pages, which is always fun for little journaling cards. And then the Golden Guide to American Antiques. And this one also has pictures in them that aren't super glossy. And this one is already coming apart for you to use for your art pleasure. Okay, I'm gonna count down from 10 just to any last people who want to put reclaimed in, and then I'll have Sandy. And I have not started the bingo game yet, so don't worry. I'll make sure when Angela is selling next, that while she's selling, I'll put in the comment kind of a last call to get a bingo card, and then we'll start the bingo. You'll see there's words on your card, and I'll call words in the chat, and then you just mark off. And when you get 5 in a row, diagonal, straight, up and down, sideways, you let us know, and we'll keep track of who the winners are. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Sandy, let me know who was first.
And you guys are welcome to put in the word and then the number of the item that you want. That's very helpful. Even if, somebody gets it before you, if it's still okay to do that.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I have Terry, Hazel, Catherine.
Okay.
And she had put in 11, 1, and 3.
Okay.
And Terry's got 8 down.
Okay.
And then Toria, Debs, and Marcy.
All right.
Hazel is in for 1 and 7 because 8's gone.
All right. So I got 8 for Terry.
Hi, Celeste.
Sorry. Takes me a second to get names on. I need to cut my sticky notes ahead of time.
Yeah, do better, girl. That's what my husband tells me. Try harder, suck less, do better. We had t-shirts made that said that for his 50th birthday.
Oh my gosh. 1 and 7 is Hazel.
Doria's going to pass.
Okay.
I stopped at Hazel, right?
Yeah, I got Catherine wants 11 and 3.
Mm-hmm. And then Debs would she wanted 1 and 3, but they're both gone.
Oh, sorry, Debs.
And I'm not sure what Marcy would like.
Okay, Marcy, can you see what's left?
And Doria, to answer your question, you can do either or, just the word or the word and the number. Whatever you feel like at the moment.
Yeah, we're still going to go by the order. So it doesn't hurt to put in what you want.
Yeah.
Even if somebody, there's nobody in the crowd who's like, oh, she wants that, I think I'm going to take it first. No, but and who knows? They might be like, oh, she wants it, I'm not taking it. But you're certainly welcome to. All's fair in the order here. Miss Marie, did you have Oh, Marcy, I'm sorry, I wrote Marie on the thing.
Did you see that Marcy wanted a bingo card too? I think you did.
Yeah, I'll do a last call for bingo cards. Actually, I thought I did one for Marcy, maybe not.
Okay, we can check when I'm. Okay,
Marcy's,
so
go ahead.
I decided Marcy was going to pass, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to flip it over to me, my darling.
All righty.
All right, these, and then
is it a start bid or a quick claim?
No, these are quick claims. And then go ahead and make your push for your last bingos.
Yeah, comment now if you haven't got a bingo card, and I will get a link to you right away.
All right, so these are a quick claim for $1. Now, let me tell you why. If you saw my community post, you may have noticed that I have a lot, like 40 or 50 ink pads, mostly Stampin' Up! Ink pads that I will be selling tonight. However, these, that while they still stamp, I didn't feel like they had enough. They weren't strong enough to just say, I'm just going to do these with the rest of them. But if you want these, you can do a couple of things. You can Google the many different varieties and ways that you can revive a stamp to make it ink better. Or if you are a Stampin' Up! Ink user or have a distributor, you can always get a re-inker, which is way cheaper than getting the pad, and just re-ink it. But they still work. They're just not really vibrant. So that is why they're all going to be $1. The word for this round is going to be stamp. This is, of all of the ones that I had, these are just a variety of a whole bunch of, I mean, there's Melissa and Doug's, there's a Mementos, there's some mini stamp pads. This one is really, I like this color box. They're always nice and juicy. And that one is. And then there's a whole bunch of other mini stamps. I do have some Traveling Crafter-esque mini sets as well coming a little bit later, specifically for all minis. So those are all one bundle. There is this 4 set of stamps, a week challenge, smiley faces, and then the temperature. That is H. This is a huge 2-inch plus bundle. These are all vintage envelopes. I am bringing bundles of vintage greeting cards later too. I did manage to get through that tote, which, my goodness, I've got a lot of vintage greetings. And then this one is the Woolies for Babies, and it is $1 as well. And I think that pretty much, I mean, they're pretty straightforward. So, oh, I need my paper so I can write them down. So go ahead. If you want something, you see something there, put it in, and we'll, when Miss Sandy is ready, we will get y'all hooked up. I do have a few more to add to this after I clear some of these off, but I didn't want to put too much on there.
Are you ready?
Of course I am, darling.
All right. I have Debs.
Okay.
Doria, and she would like H if it's still there.
Doria. Got it.
Catherine.
Okay.
Terry.
Catherine. Terry H. McMouse.
Yes. And Denise G.
Denise G.
Marcy.
Marcy.
And Sarah Lee. And she put in J.
Okay.
And Debs would like C and D as in dog.
Got it. C and D for Debs. Gotcha. I should have probably read what these colors were too. We've got pale plum, soft sky, apricot appeal, and barely banana. And then Doria wanted the stamps. Oops, I just lost.
Yeah, she wanted H.
Got it.
Catherine has G as in good golly, E, and I.
And I are the envelopes. Oh, you're going to have fun with those, girl. Catherine Hawks. I got to write it down there. See, you know what? You would be a lot quicker at writing names down, Carol.
Yeah.
If you just start making up different names for them. That's abbreviating. That's what I do. But when you just write Hawk, you know, it goes way fast. Oh boy, I tell you. All right. Do we have anybody else after? Let's see. Catherine, we got her. Terry is next. Right?
She's going to pass.
Okay. And then G. Oh, G.
Catherine wrote down B in here. Do we want to go ahead and do the rest of the list and come back? Or should we? I don't know what to do there.
Well, where are we? Terry passed. Denise G. I think Denise G. All the ones she originally wanted were taken.
Right.
So she's passing. Okay. And then you have.
And then I have. Let's see. Catherine also put in for A.
And Melanie.
And Denise Gardner is going to pass. And then I have, next would be Marcy. Sarah Lee was in for J. But we need to hear from Marcy.
Sarah Lee is in for J, but we need to hear from Marcy. Okay. And the woolly boolies. All right. So Catherine wanted plum too, right?
She wanted B and A and G-E-I.
B and A for Catherine as well. Okay.
Marcy's going to pass.
Got it, Marcy. And
Sarah Lee.
wanted A.
Yep.
So F is the barely banana. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Sarah Lee.
Last call for bingo cards. If you didn't get one, now's your chance.
I'm going to leave this one up here. We're going to scooch it right there. And then I have a couple of more. I decided the other one I had in here was Tennessee and Kentucky. And I'm like, well, Angela, you're going to Tennessee shortly. You should probably keep it. Use it.
Maybe I'll find another one while I'm there.
Yeah, I know, right? This is cool. I've had it for a long time and I never used it. I had it with all of my different state stuff. But this is a cross-stitch book. And each of the states are in there. But there's also somebody was working on Hawaii and it's almost done. So, I mean, you can say, hey, I made this for you. And it's just the border that needs to be finished. So there's Hawaii, but then all of the states are in there, which I think is really cool. So that is there. Quick claim $1. And this little history lesson, it's the first 75 years of the Fairway grocery stores, economical food stores. This was founded in my hometown. And it's all about
Carol, did you see Patricia Betts just came in and was curious about bingo cards?
Right. I'm also I was looking back to make sure I didn't give her the same number that I gave Marcy, and of course now I can't find Marcy's one. Hold on. I'll find
All right.
it.
So that's the last of the dollars. You can still use the word. Oh, let's use a different word. Let's put in the word grocery. So I've got the cross stitch, I've got historic cities, I've got New York, I've still got barely banana, and I do have a lot more stamps coming in a little while, and I have the 75 years of Fairway grocery stores in there. So if anybody wants those, just put those in. I'll wait for a second and just use the word grocery. You can put what letter or number you want, which you can't see on that one.
Okay, Patricia, your bingo link is posted. Marcy, yours was posted somewhere in there in the quick claiming. Yours was the link with an 11 at the end. You got Denise in with grocery.
Awesome.
And I'm going to start the bingo game.
All right. And you guys can go ahead and keep putting that in. And we'll go ahead and get started. Sandy, I'm trying to write Denise's name in.
Yeah, if you've got the link, you just open it in a separate browser tab and it'll be a card you can click on. So we'll call words in the chat, and then when you get bingo, just let us know.
Are you ready?
Yep.
If Denise Gardner for the cross stitch.
Okay.
And Debs would like the letter M. As in, oh, mama.
Oh, wait, I don't have M. Oh, she wanted the same one, I think. That's the cross stitch as well. Just confirm with us, Debs. Just to make sure.
The first bingo word is water park.
It's been a long time since I've been to a water park. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to pull these and I'm going to flip it over to you. And we'll just keep this moving, girls.
All righty. Okay. Our word this time is going to be shoes. Okay. So I have two of these. So it's one sheet is for the dollar. This is dollar quick claim again. Put in the word shoes if you want something that you see on the screen, but I'm going to flip through them quickly. So these are two separate items. I have a history of the German language book. So if you like foreign language in your journals, this is in English, but of course it talks about, it tells you how the German language was formed. Always looking for books that you're pretty sure the language is going to be clean. When you're using those little bits in the background on your collage. I have a Jack Nicklaus golf book, another fodder for maybe a Father's Day journal, or if you have a golf addict at your home. So there's lots of sports illustrations in here, matte pages and drawings, which is really fun for a masculine journal. This one is basics of racquetball, and these are the cutest little kids in here. Okay, there are photos, so this is a bit vintagey. I'm going to say 80s. Oh, 79. I was close. But these little illustrations are so cute. I'm a sucker for a good drawing of a kid. Okay, then we have Something from Nothing Crafts. Boy, aren't we the Something from Nothing crafters?
That's right.
Yep, and there's the Barely Banana. So there are some some color photos in here. This one, I think this is a 70s book as well. Yep, 76. So it's got that kitschy vibe going on. We have a FAO Schwartz Barbie advertisement from, I think this is from 1996. But if you love Barbie and you would like something for a Barbie journal, or just to make, like a card or something and put her on the front, This is pretty spectacular. Okay, that's number 8. Number 7 is Jimmy Stewart. It's a book of, I think it's a biography of his life. There are photos if you're a fan. And then this is similar, but this is Grace Kelly.
I just watched her biography not too long ago. It was lovely.
Yeah.
And ladies, by the way, I am getting y'all on the duck. I'm doing it when it's Carol's turn, so
no problem. Okay, I think I got everything here. So, Sandy, you want to go ahead and give me the rundown if anybody's interested?
Certainly. I have Debs.
Okay.
Catherine. Hazel. Denise Gardner, who would like number 3.
Okay.
Hazel would like number 4.
Okay.
And Taria, she wanted 4 and 8, so we'll give her 8.
Well, there's 2 4s, so that might work out. We'll see what Debs and Catherine want.
Oh, okay. Well, Denise wanted 4 also, but we
okay.
haven't heard from Debs and Catherine. That's right.
Yep, they got to go first. Okay, Debs wants a 4. And
Catherine's in for 6.
Okay.
Hazel's
did I hear, Sandy, hang on a sec. Did I hear that Catherine also was in it 4? Did I make that up? Or was that...
Let me see.
I feel like she did. Yes.
I don't see
Catherine.
I don't see her because Debs was first and she wanted 4. And then Catherine, I only see for...
Okay, you're right. Right. I thought there was somebody else that wanted 4.
Hazel does.
Hazel. Okay.
And Denise G would like 3 because 4 is gone.
Gotcha. And who's next?
Daria wanted 4, but that is gone, correct?
Yes.
Okay. We have not heard from Janet. So Janet is next, and Melanie is going to pass.
Okay.
So all we have left is to hear from Janet.
Do you have more to add to this
round?
I
do.
Okay.
I have another stack of. Well, I have. I'll do another 6 and then I'll let you take it away. And I've got more, but
Janet wanted 8, but it's gone. So
no, it's here.
No, Doria wanted it.
Doria wanted it.
Oh, Doria. Okay. Okay. Are we all good?
You're good.
Anybody want to adopt James Stewart or Jack Nicholas? All right. I'm going to put these up out of the way and add 6 more. The word this time is going to be house. So I have a White House historic guide. This would make some great chroma collage. Look at those bedrooms. I have the Donner Party. It's a kid's book, so it's historically accurate. Lots of kind of prairie, travel kind of thing. Story doesn't end well, if you know. But you know, some of them made it. It was really tough. Here's lace in miniature. It is patterns for actually crocheting lace, which I just find the diagrams very intricate. And then there's also lace samples and dolls wearing the lace. This is a really beautiful book. And the pages are not super glossy at all in there. Then we have Fans and Flutterbies. This is Quilt in a Day, and it has these cardboard patterns in the back. And then just a lot of really great images for if you wanted to do a domestic arts journal, or if you want to actually make a quilt, full instructions. Okay, then I have the Oyo. Is that how you say it?
On your own.
So it is for patterns for these 1970s. I called them God's Eyes when I was a kid and made them. 1976. I have a crochet technique and pattern book. Whoa, look at that outfit. This one's also from 1976. And it does have some color images. There, you can rock that for the summer, right?
For sure.
And then the last one in this round is The Family of Man. I have pulled this apart many, many times. I kind of am a little hesitant to open because some of the pictures are, I mean, it's real life. And it's this photographer who, I'm trying to find a page. He photographed people all over the world in all kinds of everyday life situations. And
best.
Look at the babies. And they're just, it's gorgeous photography. But it is real life.
It's like raw and unfiltered.
Yeah. So it's a lovely book. It's 503 pictures from 68 countries. Okay. Wow. Our word this time was house, and I'm going to put numbers on these. Whoops. So as I'm doing numbers, Sandy can start sorting you out.
I'm sorted out.
Woohoo!
She's
I know
the game.
You're on top of
it.
And you're welcome to, if anybody's changed their mind about anything on that top row, I just don't have numbers on them, so you'll have to put golf, racquetball, German, or Jimmy Stewart. Okay. Give me the name. Yeah.
Catherine, Janet, and Hazel.
All right.
And Catherine would like 3 and 7. Janet, which ones would you like? Hazel is down. Whoops. Janet would like number 1 and golf.
And Hazel wants
number 4.
Awesome.
Thank you all. That's what I have right now.
All right.
And I got them all on the duck.
All right. Take it away.
Oh, look it. We went. Wow. We have a gremlin. All right. This is $1 start. And there we go. Starting with $1. I do have a lot of things to add to this. So we're going to start with what I can fit on the screen. These are 12 packs of upholstery fabric. So we've got, this is the gray hues. This is a neutral. I'm looking at my screen. I'm looking at my screen and I'm flipping at the same time, and my screen is slower than my flipping, and it's really doing a number. Look at that one. And these are so awesome. I just did some projects. Did those already post? I have 12 videos that need to be uploaded, so they might be in there, but I just did some using these fabrics. I will have additional full bundles. I think everybody needs some of these in their lives. They are awesome. This is more, there's a little bit of a mix in this one. So neutrals, grays, and this is like got some grays, it's got some browns, it's got some a little bit of like a seafoamy green. And then I also have, did I figure out what year these were? Some old, doesn't have a date on it, but I've got, oh, well, look at here. You get some extras. They're slick on one side and matte on the other. So I've got multiplication and division, and I've got some, are these cigarette cards?
That's what it looks like.
Yeah. So we got a dude
speaker
that's holding something, mind over matter, Uri Geller.
We have Terry in at $1, looking for 2. This is a bid. So you're bidding for being if you're the top bidder, you get first choice. That's basically the way this works. And Ruby's getting her 5 minutes of fame. And
yeah, she
and
sure is.
She was bidding.
Yeah, she was like, come on. She's like, come on, like, people.
2.
Yeah.
The next word for bingo is backyard barbecue.
All right, I'm going to add a few more things while I'm doing this. All right, the other thing, okay, I have one Childcraft Animals, Friends, and Adventures. I love this cover. Look how cute this is. Love it.
Aww.
Yeah, I love this series of books. Look at the cute little birdies. So there's that one, also starting at $1. And then I have so many binders that I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. I got a lot of them. But I do a story time. I guess this is the only one, extra one. This is Weekend Crafts. And it's got these pockets in them. You know, these were the ones that they would get like maybe every month in the mail. They'd get new things to add to them. So it's pretty cool. But I went through all my binders and I downsized. So if they don't go tonight, they are going to be donated because I can't bring any more home until I get rid of all of these. And I'll tell you how serious I am. I went to a thrift store the other day, and I should have done a video. And they have a special little additional rack that's like on rollers that they put some extra cookbooks on. And the whole bottom row, you know, it'd be like one of the, you'd see at the library when they go restock the shelves, you know, they'd carry that cart around. The full bottom shelf was all Better Homes and Gardens from like the 50s all the way up. I left them all. I didn't even touch them. I didn't even put my finger on them. I just went, wow. And I walked away. See? First, I probably, you know, first step to admitting you have a problem is when you can just walk away.
Well done.
I know, right? I'm telling you. But I knew had not sold all of these other binders. And I'm like, I can't bring any more home because I would have, and I would have just sold them all. But I know I left them all behind. All right, I'm going to go ahead and count it down. I know, self-control. I'm patting myself on the back, Sarah. It doesn't happen very often. I'm going to go ahead and count it down. I see Sarah in at 2, looking for 3 or more. So 15, 14. And for those of you who are new, when we're counting down, this is your opportunity to get your last bid in, or adjust in case if you want to, just so you know. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
So Sarah's got the bid at $2. And then Terry was in it for $1.
All right. I'll just wait for you ladies. L for Miss Sarah. L is yours. Thank you, Miss Sarah. And Terry wants F and G. Thank you, Terry. Okay, let's see. Sarah. Sarah has a new last name. It's Nej. I think is how you say it. New England Junk Journals. It's French, I believe. F and G.
Terry would also like H.
And Terry. H.
Our next call is watermelon.
Oh, my favorite.
Me too.
Favorite. Okay, we're gonna add. I'm gonna try to leave these up there. And by the way, I have full upholstery and wallpaper books that are coming tonight too. So they've got to go. And so you won't see them again. They're not going to the Maker's Market. This is the last time to get them. So if you want something on here, now is the time. So
Hazel, could you answer Friday's question for us? So Friday, Hazel might be able to give you a better answer. So we ship with Pirate Ship, which they recommend that they have a recommendation for one of it's like international priority shipping or whatever. And then it just says that there may be charges on the other end that they don't they don't guarantee the Pirate Ship can't guarantee what the Canadian Post will do. But maybe Hazel can answer things that have come to her if she's had duty charges added on.
Okay, so I've got 3 more binders, and you know what? If somebody wants this one, I didn't realize this. This is the Hot Point Microwave Oven Cookbook, but it is empty. So if somebody wants this, just put in oven, and I will just give it to whoever puts it in there first, because I didn't realize this one was empty. So it's $1 if somebody wants it. That was letter I. All right, for the rest of these, I have this sucker. I have one of these, and I love it, and I love using the pages. It is Gardening Made Easy. This one comes with all of the information about gardening as well. But the cool part about this particular one is that the pages are great to cover if you don't want to use it for a garden. I mean, there's hundreds of pages in here, but they flip out. So if you've ever made a binder journal, this is automatically done for you, and you can just cover it the way you want. You could use these. They make great collage pages, but it is chucked full. So we need to clear Sarah's thing, and we're starting at $1 again. So if you're interested, just put in your bid for $1. And then
Denise
the next
Gardner, she said oven.
All right, Denise G, I'm going to write that down. The next one is the Creative Home, also equally as cool. Let me see where Denise is.
Hi, Julie.
And then, and you can kind of see, this one also has the pages that flip out. And this one's got some cool tabs. It's not complete. This says 7, 8, 9, and 10. And some upholstery fuzz on there. But it's, again, hundreds of pages. Flower arranging, storage solutions. And it's, 80s-ish. I don't know.
Carol, can you watch this one for me so that I can, I have to get Jolly and it's too humid, and I'll be right back.
Right. Okay.
And
we
then
have
this one.
Doria in at 3 looking for 4. Sorry, Angela.
That's okay. And then this one is called Success with Houseplants. I probably should be keeping this because I have no success with houseplants. But what I really like about this one, if you can see, do you see the binder rings on that? Really, really cool. And it's got a huge spine already. Very, very sturdy. Really, really nice. And this, again, isn't a full one. I would assume that, they were collecting these like they did, kind of like the Better Homes and Gardens cookbook cards, that came in the box. And then you'd get some every month. But there's tons and tons of really nice goodies in here. So that is the next round. And remember, this is last call. If it doesn't go to one of your homes tonight, it's going to be donated. So grab your deals while you can. I'm going to go ahead and count down, Carol. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid in. Hi, Carrie the paper monkey. Hi, Julie. I think that all came out in one breath. Like I didn't stop. Okay, what do we got, Miss Carol?
All right. We have Carrie in at 5.
All right.
Hope in at 4.
Okay.
Doria at 3.
All right.
And who was our first bidder? I think maybe
Somebody might have come in at 3. Doria might
have. Hope was at 2. So good on you. Good job.
All right. So, Miss Carrie, which one or ones would you like? And then on deck is Hope, and then Doria.
Success with plants, please.
Miss Carrie.
Well, at least you know who to call now when you're having trouble with yours, Angela.
Yeah, I know, right? This one it's got such cool, I love those binder things on there. Yeah, no, I can do succulents. That's about it.
Carrie would also like N, like in no. Did you catch that?
Oh, that was N.
Okay,
yeah,
sorry.
And
Doria is passing.
Doria is passing.
Hope, okay. What would you like?
J. Okay. Thank you, Hope. J. All you gardeners out there, I'm telling you. All right. I got to write Hope's name on there, and then I got to get them in the... All right, we got it. Do I have any more? Oh, I have one. I'll leave these out here. Put this one over here. Yeah, none of mine live. All right. This is kind of crazy. But the other thing that I had in my cleaning out, and this is a $1 start bid, but it's everything that's in this bundle. So if somebody wants all of these covers, they can come to your house. I was like, well, I will, if I do donate them, I will put them all together and explain what they're for. But there's the Wheeler's graded reader. This is 2 pieces. The 1928 Pitter Patter book. Ba-bam. This one has actually got the stuff in it. It is Baby Animals. I love this book. Everything that you see in this stack that I'm going through will come to you. The horses, I think there's at least a dozen. You guys can count. This one is just the cover. This is another one of the Childcraft with the baby. Fancy, Lord. Fancy Nancy, Fancy Words. I have a Fancy Nancy journal in my future. Demi used to love Fancy Nancy. Fancy Nancy's Tea Parties. This is one of my favorites. Don't forget the oatmeal. This one I'm going to do a kid's cookbook out of. But I had several copies, and this one I had taken out a long time ago. But look at how sweet Grover looks. Cutie. This is Live It Again 1942. The Fast and Fancy Cookbook, which we know how much we love the inside of that one. The Bulldogs of, when are you? 1957.
Deb's in at 5, looking for 6.
And the 1959 Tiger. Look at those. What do they call those baton twirlers? What do they call them?
Majorette.
Yeah, thank you. My mom was a majorette. And the salad book. So all of those coming to someone who would love to have them. And that is my last dollar start, I think. I think I'm good. So let me move this over a little bit. And I still have all the upholstery. Otherwise, you guys might all be getting little upholstery gifts in your bag. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
All righty. Debs has the winning bid at $5.
Okay.
And then Catherine was in at 3. Carrie was in at 2. And I think that we had a couple of extras there.
Carrie was in it too. Okay.
Yes.
And let's see, let me look here. All right, so Deb, let us know which one or ones you would like.
Next call for bingo is beach.
I'm not a beach.
No, you are not.
I am.
No, you're not. All right, Miss Debs wanted K. All right, Debs, and that was for 5.
Oh, she's like, what's the book cover letter? She thought that was what she was picking, I think.
Oh. K is for the creative home, and M is for the book bundle. Did you want both of them, or you just let me know?
Something's funny in the other room.
Yeah, that sounds like Dave when he's watching TV. All right, Debs, we're just waiting for clarification. Okay, so clarify, you do not want K, but you want M. Okay. Congratulations. And then does anybody want K or last call on all of these?
We had, okay, Catherine's going to pass. Carrie was in at 2.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. I'll watch in the comments. It's either upholstery or creative home decorating. If any of you guys wanted those, just let me know. I'm going to flip it over just to keep things moving over to Miss Carol. Carol, is this, do you have more than one round on this?
No, just this one, and it's quick clean for $1, which I already switcherooed.
Okay. I was just going to see if I should maybe go let that DOG out, but.
Yeah, you can. I mean,
I didn't know if I would have to.
I can do another, I can add some more dollar items if you're not back. That's fine.
Okay.
This is going to be a little bit of a surprise for you. I'm going to explain what these are. And then if you're interested in them, Sandy, could you remove Debs from the screen? Thank you. So these are Doll Castle News. They are kind of tiny little pamphlet style magazines, 8.5 by 5.5 ish. And they're from the 70s and early 80s, late 70s, early 80s. They have a lot of cute little images and advertising. Every single one, so even if you're not super into the dolls, they also have like how to build miniatures, and then everyone in the centerfold has a paper doll like this, similar to that other doll magazine that I sold in the dollars. So these are $1 each, and all you need to do if you would like some is put like a number in the comments of how many you would like. So if you want 1 or 2 or 5, I'll just go in the order of how Sandy says the numbers are in the this guy's kind of funny. Yeah, sorry.
All right.
But look how cute the inside doll is. And some of them have an extra piece of paper in them. Like this one has a John Wayne doll in it. It's extra. So I'm just going to kind of go in date order by how things are listed. So unless you are like, oh, I really want it. And these are quick claims. So you're putting in the number of how many you want. So I hope that is clear. So I guess what I'll have you do, Sandy, is just tell me who comments and how many,
Okay.
and I'll just pull them off from there.
Catherine would like 1.
Okay.
Hazel would like 3.
Whoops. And then is that it?
No, Sarah would like 2.
All right.
And that's all I see for right now.
All righty. Okay, let me scooch these over.
Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Debs would like 2.
Okay.
And Catherine would like 2 more.
Awesome. Thank you, ladies. My papers are sticking together here. I'm all thumbs. 2 more for Catherine.
And then I think we have someone new, the Happy Maker. She would like 2.
All right.
And you can send your information to Carol, and her email is right on the screen. And then Becky Bellinger would like 2.
Awesome. Oh, and Becky, I've got a box for you that I can add this to as well. Yeah, I hope you like your surprise. Which paper doll you got in the middle? I think they're super fun, and I think the latest one I have is 1981 from that artist, and I wonder why, it makes me wonder, why did she stop drawing them? And then the last 2 from the 80s, I had a different artist did some. Okay. No, Carol isn't part of my email. That's just my name. My email is crinkledpath@gmail.com. And the crinkled path is all one word. Okay, let's get some more things up here.
I'm back, by the way.
Oh, you are? Do you want to take it, or should okay. Okay, so these are also quick claims for $1. The word is going to be space. So I have this land, sea, air, and space coloring book. It's got some nice boxing along the edges. It's got pictures of planes and rockets and boats. A couple of pages have a little bit of coloring in it, but plenty of good pages left for use in junk journals or other mixed media. I have the giant how-to book from Cub Scout Leader book. It's got everything from plays to crafts to outdoorsy projects and survival kinds of things. Just loaded with fun. And this one is 1993. Then I have Herbs from the Norfolk Kitchen. I thought that the little images in here, even though they are spread throughout the book, they're very simple but cute. And so I thought these would make great pages as well. Recipes. There's some mushies. Okay. Then I have the kids step-by-step cookbook. Look at him concentrating on his cheese. This one's from 1984. And this is so kids can learn how to cook, but the images in here are super cute too. If you were doing a memory keeping journal like I like to do. Look at that cup. I remember.
I love your memory keeping journal. That's so awesome.
Oh, thank you. It felt so good to be able to get back in there and do something this last week. Okay, then we have another houseplant book in case you missed out on Angela's. It's got a very 70s vibe to the colors in here, and the pages are beautifully foxed as well in this one. Not terribly shiny again. We have these two coloring books, Whales and Dolphins. So maybe you want to use it for crafting, or maybe you've got grandkids or kids at home that need something to do over the summer. I also have Wetland Plants and Animals. The cover is bent, but the book is the pages are in very good shape. Love that little raccoon. Okay, and then we have, I'm gonna set something down. I have Where the Forest Meets the Sea. This is a children's book, and the pages in this are done as mixed media. It's kind of like a diorama where they built the pages with like textures and sand and felt, and then they took photos of it. And I thought that somebody might like this for a jungle journal or a nature journal or a travel journal. I wish I'd had this book when I guess that's got Australia stuff in it. I didn't even notice that in the back. I wish I'd had it when we'd gone to Costa Rica. I would have put some of these pages in my travel journal from that. All right, I'm going to, our word was space. I'm going to put numbers on these. I'm going to put 3 on the doll books just in case anybody else wanted more of those or some of those. All right.
Was that Angela falling off her chair?
No, it was a box on my chair falling on the ground.
Or Ruby jumping up on me.
I had the doll books in a little magazine holder, and I think it just fell out. I bumped it off my stool behind me.
Long as everyone's okay.
All right. Yep, we're all okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Terry would like 2 and 4. Okay. Next is Catherine, and then Debs.
Catherine wants, sorry, say that again.
Next is Catherine, and then Debs.
Oh, Debs.
Catherine's gonna pass.
Okay.
So we're just waiting on Debs.
All right. I'm gonna pull
out. She would like number. Sorry, go ahead.
No.
Debs would like number 8.
Okay.
And Denise would like 2 doll books if you have them.
Absolutely. So I've got Terry. And I got Debs.
Sarah Lee would like number 5.
Okay. We've got, wait, it was Denise G that wanted the books, doll books.
Yes. Yep.
And Sarah Lee wants the cookbook. Fun, fun, fun. Okay.
Janet would like 2 doll books, please.
All right.
Oh, I can get Janet.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah,
Thank you.
All right, you ready for me?
Uh-huh.
All right, this, my friends, is going to be a starting bid of $5.
Can I get Carol?
Yeah.
Melanie would like 2 of the doll books, please.
All right. I got her.
All right, so I have these 3 items and 3 more that I will add on, but they take up a lot of space. So we'll just start with these 3. They're not vintage by any means. They're old catalog desk pattern books. And these are from my personal collection. This one is missing pages, and I'll show you what they're missing. And these 2 are not. So if it makes any difference to you, but this is $5 starting bid for these, and then the other 3 things that I'll show you in a second. So if you've never played with these, they're great. I also have a video that I just recently did on these 2 when I was on the road that will be coming up fairly soon. But I have a lot of these, and I needed to clear some space, so they're coming to all of you. And this one is, so this one's missing this segment, which is the one that I have used out of a lot of these mostly. And it is the vintage section. So they're replicas of the old vintage patterns from Simplicity. And each one of these has them in there except the one that I had already cut from. But there's tons and tons of stuff in here that you can use. I mean, this is weeks of months of years of junk journal fodder for your cutting enjoyment. Oh, look at that guy. He was very dapper. And they are not the same. I mean, they're all different. So, each one that you get has a lot of variety. I've used up several of these, and like I said, I love to do things with them. I save all of these pieces. I use all of the designs. I use some of the people. Sometimes I just use their bodies. Sometimes I just use their head. If you've ever done one of my chroma collage things, they're perfect for that. Boom. Tops and jackets for the evening. But
Carol, can you watch this one, Carol? Because I bid on it. Uh-oh.
She's gone.
I don't know where she is.
Okay. So those are those 3. So it's, my alphabet. Apparently I don't know my alphabet, but it's E, G, and H. And then I have 3 more, and these are full, and they're not that heavy, but these are full upholstery books. C is I'll just kind of flip through. And once again, these will not probably be coming to the Makers Market. They will. This is your last chance to grab them while you can. I love these. So there's that one. That's C. Oh, I froze on this end. Then I have A, which is, we're calling it the tiger. It's kind of too big to put in here, but It's still a good size, and it's easy. These are all easily shippable. But this is a wallpaper book. Lots of neutrals, lots of gold, lots of silver, lots of fun. Ooh, look at that pink. Oh my gosh. Pandemonium is breaking out here. And my son's in there playing his guitar. I can hear him. It's like somebody Calvin. And then the last one is this last Durley Textures. Hang on a second. Come here, please. Can you please address the dogs and read your text? All right, sorry. So this one's really cool. It's got some really rich colors in it. Look at that limey green, one of my favorites. Peacock blue, grass green. Thank you, honey. So that is the last one. That is B. And I've officially run out of room. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead. That looks terrible on my screen, but I'm going to go ahead and count it down anyway. I see Sandy in at 10, so we're looking for 11 or more. And remember, you can exercise your just in cases if you need to. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
All right, we have our Ninja Bidder Debs in at 11.
Okay, Debs is in at 11, and oops. And then what do we have?
Then Sandy at 10.
Okay.
So, Hope, when you enter a just in case, you need to put your top bid price with it in order for it to be a fair bid. So you would put just in case $15 or $14. And then you would, if you win with a just in case, you pay $1 over the last high bid. So we have Debs in at 11, Sandy at 10, Denise at 9.
All right. So what's it going to be, Miss Sandy?
I would like G, please.
Oh,
G.
it's Debs first. Sorry, at 11.
Debs.
Oh,
I'm
duh.
sorry.
Sorry.
That's
It's
okay,
okay.
Debs. Which one did you want? Which ones do you want? All of them? We're getting a little background music. Can you hear that?
A and the one behind it, she says.
A and H. All right, Debs. Thank you, darling.
Okay,
You're helping
now
clear out
Sandy,
my
go
crafters.
for it.
Now, let me get her
See, you
stuff on.
say my name and I jump right in.
I know, yeah, like you were really listening. I gotta find Deb's stack here. Oh, here it is.
And then Denise, you can be typing in what you're interested in if you're wanting something still on the table. I don't see a letter on the one under your traveling crafter.
You talking to me?
Yeah, it's if you have a letter on the bottom left, it's not showing because
There you go.
There it is.
And then
Are you
B.
interested in any of those, Miss Denise? G and the lime wallpaper?
This fabric.
G is already been taken, I believe.
Yes.
And so,
no, E is the only catalog book left, and then C is the neutrals, and then B is the teal fabrics, fabric pattern book. Debs. Sandy. And Debs. And so. Yeah, Linda, hang on 2 seconds. Hey, Lori, what did she say? Okay, Denise G.
Just the teal fabric for Denise.
Okay, and then can you answer the other, Linda, I think just hopped on.
Linda, you can purchase something that's left on the screen at the top bid, which is $11. You just need to put in E for the pattern book or C for the fabric sample book.
And I can just wait. I can wait and look for hers. If you want to go ahead. Okay. So just let me know if you want E or C, or you can explain what it is. And I'm going to turn it back over to Carol. So Linda, I'll be looking for your response, and we'll just keep on going.
All right. This is a $5 start bid for me. I have these Ford Time magazines from the 50s, and I had some from the 60s, but my husband stole them all. So yeah, so there's that. They're really cute. They each have yeah, they do have pictures of cars in them, but they're also kind of like a travel brochure. So there's articles about a certain area, there's cute artwork and photos, and most of them, you know, are travel destination kind of places. Oh, look, that looks like my barn.
Nice.
Yeah, so the car pictures are kind of fun if you're doing a 50s style journal and you might like something car related to address the era. It's pretty fun. I won't flip through all of them, but I'll give you a look at a couple. I also have 2 of these reproduction 1909 Sears Roebuck and Company catalogs. These are really fun. They are reproductions, but they were made in the 70s, so they're pretty old to start with now. And let's see, I did know the year. I want to say it was 76. I found it somewhere, I promise. 79. Okay. But they're yeah, they're reproductions of the original 1909 Sears catalog. So it's got photos of things that they normally would sell at Sears. And it's got foxing on the pages because it was made in the 70s. So I have 2 of those. I also have, this is a giant postcard from Minnesota's Paul Bunyan Vacation Land. And look at the foxing on that. It's in great shape. And got the kind of the story of Babe, the Blue Ox, and Paul Bunyan. I will, let's see. Looks like we have Susie in at 7, looking for 8. And I'm going to look at this futuristic city they were imagining in 1950. It's hanging suspended in a canyon. Oh, and there's another one. So this particular one, oh, look, and that's like Mesa Verde right there, historical national monument, and then this futuristic home built in the cave right next to it. Quite ingenious. I think these are really fun. Oh, and I love this artist who does these birds. Charles Harper. Very mid-century modern. All righty. We have Susie in at 7. I'm counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Whoops! Somehow I got that posted twice.
Better twice than
ta-da! Figure out how I did that. Whoa. Susie Allen has the bid at 7. Linda Martin was in at 6.
Okay.
And Denise Gardner was also interested. She came in after Linda's bid.
Okay. So Denise, if you're interested, it would be at the $7, the top bid. And then it looks like maybe Susie. Oh, she was 7. She's the top bidder. Duh. Sorry.
Susie would like the Sears and Roebuck.
All right. Oh, and this one, just for full disclosure, this one has a postage stamp or a Christmas seal stuck on it.
And Linda would like the Ford Times.
All right. Did you just want me to pick one for you? Close my eyes and pick? Is there a color that's, screaming out to you that I should grab? Okay. What does Sears past, Denise, mean? Okay. Got this one for Linda. Denise, did you want the other Sears catalog?
I'm waiting. I'm going to write her name down. Yes, she does.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
How's everybody doing on your bingos?
Oh, yeah. I got a call again, huh?
Well,
all right. You want to steal the show? Next
there you
call is crickets.
Crickets. Okay. This is a quick claim of $10, which I probably should have done before
I gotcha.
Thank you. Okay, so I have bundles, 12 packs of greeting cards. Just so you guys know, I'm hopeful that in July, I've been hoarding all my Christmas stuff to sell, but I have an entire tote full of vintage Christmas greetings as well. So nothing here will be Christmas tonight, but I have a lot coming up. So if you love vintage greeting cards as much as I do, now would be a time to grab these. The word of the day is going to be baby. It looks like Denise already put in that she wanted one. So just from now on, just put in the word baby, and you can take as many as you wish home. So I have these bundled. Like this one is more baby girl-ish. And to be honest with you, a lot of these have more than 12. I had extras, so I just stuck more of them in there. But they all have at least 12. So there's a baby girl-esque. Here's a baby boy-esque. Not all of them are. I mean, they like that one. I don't know. That one's giving the side eye. See, there's a Valentine's for a baby. Bunny looks like he's up to no good. So there's that one. This one's all pretty much florals, and they're all different. Like there's birthday, there's sympathy, there's a few Valentines. I have some great big ones coming a little bit later that are all, but these are pretty much all floral. This is I've got lots of florals. O is also florals. Oh, there's some extra envelopes in there. And if you want to see any of these close, like every single one, I can do that. But for the sake of time, I won't go through every one. Then it's a surprise. And, you know, I like surprises. So there you go. There's another all florals. And if you need inspiration, if you love vintage greetings and you need inspiration, I have a bunch of videos on things that I've done with these in the past. I've made an entire journal out of just greeting cards, and that's really fun. You can use them. You can fussy cut them. You can use them as journal cards, as pockets. Ooh, that's pretty. I have a big fan coming later, and some of them are really old, like probably more like knocking on the antique era. Now this one is cool. This one is all pretty much men, or outdoors. So there's lots of Father's Day, and this one's like silky. Birthdays. Mostly birthdays and Father's Day, I think. Christmas. Oh, see, I got some Christmas in there. There you go. There's a lot in here. I think I popped some extras in too. There you go. There's that one. And then the last one is this one. I don't really know what this one is. This one's flocked. It's flocking awesome. There's lots. This one has lots of daisies, if I remember. Happy birthdays. There's some sympathies. And I never shy away from them. I used to be like, oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with the sympathy ones. But some of those have the most beautiful florals in it. And, you know, the ones that I really think are cool are the ones that flip out like just like this. So then you get all of that extra stuff to play with. So there you go. All right. I am going to go ahead and ask Mrs. Sandy to give me the.
All righty. Ready?
Slow down. I'm ready.
Denise Gardner would like G, Q, and S.
S.
S, Q, and I don't have a G. I mean, my writing could be. Oh, just Q and S, I think is what she said.
Must be. Okay, and next would be Carol Lily Rose Blue. Denise's typo.
Okay.
So Q and S for her.
Okay.
So Carol LRB is next, and then Linda Martin. And I will be right back.
You got it.
Carol would like P.
P for Miss Carol. Thank you, Carol.
And then Linda Martin.
And then Linda Martin. Let me pull these down a little bit.
And the next call for, oh, she would like O, L, and M.
O, L, and M. All the babies going to Linda.
The next call for bingo is daylight.
All right, last call. I only have the masculine and the one floral bundle left. So if somebody wants those, speak now. And I'm going to put Linda's items in the pile, and it's back to you.
All righty. I have a start bid of $10.
Look at how we're working together without even knowing it.
Well,
Oh,
you
no,
have a
yours
quick
is start bid. Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, Denise says she'll take them.
Okay, honey. I'll put them in your stack.
Awesome. Okay, these are sets. So for a start bid of $10, you get this set, which is Prince William and Other Royal Babies. So it's got photos. It is just chock full of photos, historical and otherwise, of royal babies. So we're still on the baby kick. So yeah, let's see. There's that, and it comes with a Prince William paper doll.
Oh,
Look
cool.
at him.
I have some paper dolls tonight too.
I have a lot of paper dolls tonight if we get there. This you can cut out and put him in the swing or the sandbox or the little swan. And these are so cute. His little yacht outfit, his royal outfit. Okay, so that's bundle 1 is Prince William and Other Babies and the paper doll. Number 2 is just a Prince William book. I think this is from the early 80s. And so it's just pictures of Charles and Diana and little toddler baby Prince William. And then the same paper doll comes with that book. And then switching gears, we have this bundle, which includes the official Gone with the Wind companion book full of quizzes, trivia, photos, and more. Has some good boxing on those pages. This one is from, where are you? 1967. Looks like it's a reprint from 1991, so it's not that old. But then we have these 2 paper doll sets, Clark Gable, and this one actually had a couple extra like hand drawn from this artist of Scarlett O'Hara paper dolls. There he is, rootin' tootin' cowboy. Of course, it only wants to open to the. So there's one of the images with Carol Lombard. So this is not just from his Gone with the Wind. It's all of his different movies, and there's extra dolls with some other outfits of him. Okay, so that's the Clark Gable one, and then you also get this Southern Bells by Tom Tierney.
I love those.
Yeah, aren't they great? And Angela has done some tutorials on using paper dolls in your journals. Let's see, we've got Lewis and Fenton along with the Southern Bells. And Jethro and Ronald with, oh, look at the bell. So there's a lot of dolls in this one. Oh, even some children. I hadn't looked all the way to the back, I guess. Oh, there's our Southern Bride. Okay, let's see. Looks like we have Melanie in at 10, looking for 11. Denise, you needed. Oh, I think I'm seeing I'll give Carol your message.
Oh, she needs her bingo card sent to her again when you're done.
Oh, I had sent it, but it may not work because once the game starts, when you reload it, like if your window got closed and then you have to reopen it, I don't know. Please try. But I sent it again right after you asked. You might have to scroll back in the comments.
All right, so you have Melanie in at 10.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and count down. No, this is not a quick claim. It's supposed to be a start bid. I'm sorry. I thought that got changed.
Oh.
I'm sorry. That's why we're all confused. No, it should be. Yeah, it should have been a start bid of 10. Sorry. All right, I'll give you just a second in case you were interested in bidding. And I'll just take a little sip of water. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll call another bingo word. There we go. The next word is lifeguard. and I can't type.
I have a question too while we're waiting for a second.
Sure.
As I get ready for my drop sale, I mentioned it at the beginning that I'm doing a peddler's train with some other resellers, and I'm going to be doing some ephemera, some things that I've never brought to a live sale. But besides art supplies, vintage books, and ephemera, anything that you guys want that you're like, oh, if she had this and it was, something. I was just thinking about it because you were looking at the swanky swigs in the book earlier, the little glasses with the flowers, and I was like, I use those to put my paintbrushes in. But I was thinking maybe I should ask you guys if there are other things that aren't art related that might be vintage that you would want me to add to that, because I haven't recorded it yet, so I've got time.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to count down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okay, Catherine was your winning bidder at 11, and
Okay.
she would like number 3.
All right. Thank you, Catherine.
And Melanie was your next bidder at 10, and she would like number 1.
Awesome. Thank you. Okay, Ange, back to you.
All right. Okay, this is gonna be hard to see at first because it's kind of glary, but this is a quick claim of $4.
I'll get that.
Thank you. After I was a slacker and didn't do yours. And these are all state postcards. They're all vintage. Most of them are I'd say probably like the 70s, 60s, 50s, but there are some from the 80s, maybe a few from the 90s. They're 8 packs. I have some of multiple states, but these, again, I've cleared and sorted all of these out, so these are ready to go. And if you just see states, if there's states that you want that you don't see here, I likely have them. I also have a ton of countries, but I didn't want to overwhelm it. No, we're not doing that. Ruby, get down. So I'll just show you what we got. All you have to do is put the word state in. You can pick as many as you want. They're really cool. I'll probably show you one or two specifically, but I've got 2 Texas. Now see, like this one's a little bit newer. But some of them are pretty old. This one's from 85. So there's 2 Texas. I've got 4 Wisconsins, and these have some of the oversized cards. I have a lot of Wisconsin, and we're not far from Miss Sandy, so that's probably why. Washington State, we have 3. That one's cool. Looks like Doris Day. Canada, I guess I do have some. I have 3 packs of Canada. There are some hotel ones in there too, which can you believe that I'm actually getting rid of a hotel postcard?
No,
I know, they're my favorite. Washington, D.C. Oops, that's upside down. If I remember, this has a lot of hotels in it too. Colorado. Arizona. And see, look at that. Like that one's really old, and this one's probably from the 90s. So there's a really nice variety. Oops. There we go. Vermont. Oh gosh, that looks like dead animals hanging from the. Oh no, it's not. It does look like dead animals, but I think they're carved wood pieces. I'm like, wow. New York, Montana, a couple Wyoming, 4 Alaskas. Oh, this has photos in it too. All of these have photos in it. Score. That's a bonus. And 2 Floridas. Oh, and there's an ET from Florida too. Must be from Disney World. All right. Do you want to see one? Should I? I'm just going to pull this this one, and then I'll look at the DC one. But here's one from Wisconsin. Like this one isn't quite as old. This must have been from a pack. Oh yeah, this is all in the Dells. And I do have a lot of Wisconsin Dell ones. You know what? I don't think I have any Louisiana. I will definitely look, but if I had them, I probably sent them to you already. But I'll double check because there may be some stuck in there that I'm not aware of. This one is, what did I say? This is DC. This I remember. Where is this? Oh, this is the White House. Look at that. Look at that. Those groovy outfits. Hotel America. The Oval Office. Jefferson Memorial. So, all right. I'm going to go ahead. What do we got? Do we have a... Do we have anybody bid? Oh, yes.
It was a quick claim, right?
Yep, $4.
Okay, Linda Martin.
Was there a word?
State. Yeah, Linda Martin.
Oh, state.
Yep. I'm pretty sure I have Pennsylvania Hope. I'm going to write your name. I'm going to write Louisiana for Carrie just to double check, and Pennsylvania for Hope. All right. I got all kinds of countries too. Let me see. Linda Martin, did she say which one she wanted? And then it looks like we also have Janet in too. They're hard to see, I know, because they're
right. We're waiting to hear from Linda.
Okay, and then we also have
Janet.
Linda was like favorite state in the world. Linda Martin. I know someone who's going to be going there, and I don't get to go see her.
I can't believe I'm coming halfway and you're not meeting me.
I know. Can you believe it? And I'm going the opposite way. Janet, yeah, this is the one with the White House for DC. I'll put that on there if you want that one, Janet and Colorado. Okay, well, just know I have a lot of these. These will actually be going to, where's my Colorado? These will be going on the Makers Market. So you will see them later.
Is that E.T.?
It is E.T. from Florida. Do you need
from Florida?
I'm assuming it's from
Universal Studios or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just funny.
I know. I should probably stick this one in I should stick this in my 80s stuff, and then I do it. That's a good idea. There we go. Okay. All right, Linda and Janet, thank you very, very much. And I'm going to flip it right back over to you.
All right. The next bingo call is dandelions.
You better tell me what you want this marked at before I screw up again.
It's a quick claim of $10.
All right.
Okay. I got these mega bundles of napkins for decoupage. There are just under a couple dozen napkins, and they are for the entire year of celebrating, but there is extra florals in summer. So we have Happy New Year. Whoops. We have Valentine, beautiful watercolor, We have this kind of green planty floral. We have Easter eggs, flowers, piñata for Cinco de Mayo, and then florals, summer fruit, summer beach fun, 4th of July, hummingbird and butterflies, a gold castle. I have used this in a Disney journal, and there's others on the other side, but they are just purple. We have a zebra print, some bees, a black and white. It's the entire napkin. This floral, and then it's got the kind of reverse image on the back. Happy birthday, a pumpkin for the fall, and a Christmas plaid for Christmas in July, or if you want to wait till Christmas. So there's 22, I think. Yeah. So under a couple dozen napkins, but it's a really nice big variety. So if anybody would like a bundle, they can just put napkin in the comments and I will help you out. I have several here on the desk. I have to lay them pretty so they go back in the little vellum bags. Oops, one more. Okay, I'm not seeing interest on this. Angela, do you want to take it back, or do you want me to?
Hang on. I just went in the back room to look for Pennsylvania and Louisiana, and I wasn't successful.
Do you want to take it back, or should I do something else?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. What do you need the banner to say?
I don't know. I've got some linens, and the starting bid is going to be $5.
All right.
So I've got I'm just going to show you these one. Oh, I guess I need to put myself on the screen.
I'm pretty sure her camera is her phone, Karen, so she's not going to be able to answer you till after.
Yes, I will do that, my dear. All right. This is the first one. This is W. It is a table runner. I think it's so cute. I love the colors aren't showing up as bright and as pretty as they really are. Actually, this might not be a runner. It might be a tea towel. It would go along with the Arizona postcards, that's for sure. Here's what it looks like there. So there's that one is W. And this one is so pretty. This is X. And this is the table runner. It is the baskets. And it's in really great shape. As I say that, as I see there's something on there, but it came right off, whatever it was. Very pretty, very white. All right, that's X. There is Y, which also goes with this is a gorgeous tablecloth. It's a very small tablecloth. So my guess would be this would be for like a bridge table. It does have a little bit of wear right here. So yeah, like for a folding table, like a bridge table size. So it's small. It does have some wear on the edges, but it's super, super cute. It's got the basket of fruit, the sombrero, the whatever that's called, some type of guitarish thing. And then the last one I have is letter Z. This is hand painted. This is pretty cool. Here we go. With the lime and the coconut. But that's all hand painted on there, I think. It sure looks like it is. It feels like it is. But it's also a tablecloth as well. That's letter Z, which now looks like an N. All right. So I'm going to go ahead. Do we have any interest? Oh, we have Celeste in at 5. So I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14. So we're looking for 6 or more if anybody's interested. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Thank you. I have an entire tote full of linens. No, not bed sheet linens, but just linen tablecloths as well. So more will be coming in the future.
So Celeste, you're winning bidder at $5.
All right. And which one or ones would you like, my dear? We will wait and see. What do I do with my own here? X marks the spot for Miss Celeste. All right. Thank you, my dear. All right. Last call for these. If you want, you can put it in the comments. I have W, Y, and Z. And that's what is left. All right, Carol, it is on to you.
All right. I need a quick claim of $5.
And I got it.
And the next word for bingo is perspiration.
Oh my gosh, what were you thinking when you did? You said it's a quick claim of $5.
Yes.
All right, let me clear the comment here real quick. Oops, my comments went away.
Uh-oh.
Weird. Okay, there you go.
All right. I have vintage books. So I have some 1960s Reader's Digest with these kind of more rare covers. They're kind of a watercolor look. These are all in great shape except for number 2 here with this leafy print. The cover is tucked in. It has come off the spine. The spine has come off the cover. Sorry, this like find your words, Carol. Number 3. I think these are so fun. These are really the more unusual ones. And I think they are kind of special edition because some of them have like extra colored pictures in them. I think they were some kind of spring edition with these really cute prints on the cover. And then I have this one, I believe is from the 80s, and it's marbled red. It's a really pretty red. Okay, and then we have some other vintage books.
Do you have a word?
Let's do a reader. The word reader. Okay, I have Jim Bridger Mountain Man. This one's from 1946. It's a biography. I don't think there's any images in it except for a picture of the man, the myth, the legend himself in the front. But I think that's a cool cover for maybe a cowboy journal or something. We have, I thought this was hilarious, the Cokesbury Stunt Books. So this is gags and stunts for stage for if you're in theater, maybe the front man who had to entertain the audience between acts. There were games and just silly little things for musical stunts, things for you to do as like a warm-up in a group activity. that kind of thing. And this one was from, yeah, I've got them written down here, but can I find it fast? It's the question. No, not finding that one. I don't have to look inside. 1934. Then we have the West Point story. This one is from 1956, and it's about West Point. And there are some illustrations in this one. And then photos in the center. Then we have High School English number 4. I just thought the cover is very cool. And this one got some writing on the cover. 1936. Really soft pages. But it's an English textbook with some, stories and prose. Oh, it's got a immunization announcement. Poetry, grammar, and punctuation. So a cool textbook. And then this one's a textbook as well. This is the mathematical tables. Mathematical tables from the Handbook of Chemistry and Physics. And goodness, with that long of a name, I should be able to find it very quickly. 1946. And it is just tables of numbers. So if you love these for the backgrounds on your collage, there's plenty. The word you're going to put in if you're interested is reader. And then I have 2 more, not on the screen, but I'm going to add them just because we can. I have the Basic History of the United States. This one is from 1960. This is the newest book, but it's got some good boxing. There are some pictures in here, but they are, well, I guess that's a photo, but a lot of these are drawings. Maps. Lovely deckled edge pages. Oh, look at the bison running away from the train. I bet that was kind of a shock to them, huh, when train travel came through the prairies. Okay, so that's number 11. And then number 12 is a revised edition of a handbook of Shakespeare. And this one was reprinted in 1955. This is one of those kinds of printing where you almost see it almost debossed the paper when they printed it. And this is number 12. And the only image in this one is a drawing of the Shakespeare Theater. But if you're a Shakespeare fan, I didn't know there was a handbook on Shakespeare. So that's number 12. So they're kind of down here peeking. Okay. So, Miss Sandy, I'm going to get my paper ready to see if anyone is interested.
Absolutely. We have Catherine, Linda M., and Melanie.
All right. Catherine, which would you like?
She would like number 7. And then Linda's next, Linda M.
Hey, Tear Dubs.
Hi, Tammy.
1, 2, 3,
Linda
4,
would like,
5.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right.
And then Melanie. I can't believe Louise is being quiet.
Shh, don't say it.
I know, she is zonked out. Melanie would like number 8, please.
All right.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you. That's a load. Okay. Melanie wants West Point. Thank you. Okay, Ange, back to you.
Oh gosh, I was like read. I don't know what I was doing. Oh gosh, where did that go? Hang on, kids. Okay, this is going to be a. Oh man, I got those out of order. Okay, this is going to be a starting bid of $15.
Okay.
But before I do that, you just helped me clear an entire tote of things, so thank you all very, very much. But as I was doing that, I found this little sucker was snuck in there and I didn't see him. So this is just a cookbook from 2007. It's their 125th year. Is that a sesquicentennial? No, I don't know. Some centennial. Anyway, this one's cool because it's got, I always like when they have different colored pages or different colored writing. It's $1. If anyone wants it, just put cookbook and I will put it with your goodies. But I didn't bring that earlier, so it snuck by me. So if somebody wants it, just put that in. Just put cookbook and then I'll add it to yours. But this is starting bid for $15. So I have two things. This is, and they do not fit on the screen. And why are my comments?
Catherine Fox has the cookbook.
All right. I got to put it in her. I got to find her pile. Hang on, give me a second. So I'll talk about this before I show it. The size of this is absolutely massive. And it is an old ledger, a Railman's journal, I think. The other are a set of needlework patterns, but I'll show you those separately because they're awesome. So this is humongo. All right, so starting bid is $15 for this, and it is about 13 and a half, no, probably 14 by 10. And let's see if I can get this. The cover is in great shape, but it's the Order of Business Subordinate Locals. And I think this was for the Union of Railroad Workers. So there's not a ton, but look you can see, like you wonder if they put these in new, but they left in the old pages in there. So there's not tons and tons and tons of pages, but what's cool about these is that I think, and I have a few other ledgers like this where it was just regular paper, and I've used this paper just by itself because it makes great journal pages turned the other way and then folded, so there's lots of journaling. And these are also about 14 inches. So like 11 by 14, which is kind of cool. But these you can tell the color significantly. I don't know what. My comments keep going away. All right, so there is that. And then, so that's choice number 1. And then this is all of these. This is going to also be hard to show. Oh, heck, I'll just take them all out of there. So this box, and if you don't want the box, I don't have to send it with it. But first of all, this whole stack is all just copied things that whomever owned it had made. Those were just added in. But then there are 3 Yeah, 3 books, one on weaving, one on knitting, and one instruction book. So there's those 3 in there. And all of that's really all fine and good. However, this is what's really cool. Now, if this doesn't sell tonight, you'll have to tell me. I may just redo these as sell them each for $1. Okay, I can't even. And I've used these a lot in my. I've taken a couple on the road, but this is 12, 24. Almost a yard this way. So that would be like almost 2 yards wide this way. I know you can't see that. And then it folds out yet again. My gosh, it's probably as tall as me. And well, that's not really saying much. Yeah. Well, it's up to the girls. That's how long it is. So it's about a yard, 2 yards by maybe a yard. But these are, I'm not doing it justice. I know it's really hard to see, but they're so cool. And they're all in black and white. They're absolutely huge. I think these would be great journal covers too. And like I said, I've used these to, oh, look at this one. This is like robbing Peter to pay Paul from the Henry Ford Museum. Candle wicking, 1962. So every one of them is a different design. And there are 13 patterns in here. Button rug. That's cute. We should make some. I should make some of these for a video. Those are fun to make. And they're easy. Applique. More Hawaiian applique. That looks like a big palm frond. But I don't see any. Do I see any interest? Because if not, I'm not going to keep talking. I'll turn it over to Miss Carol. Tammy. Not Tammy, you don't have to answer me. Sandy, did you see any interest? Otherwise, we can just flip it back to.
No, I haven't seen anything yet.
Okay. All right. I may bring these back at a different sale, or if we have time, just for $1. Because I mean, that's a lot of paper. One of these would last a very long time. So we'll see. Okay. And there you go.
All right. These are quick claims for $5.
Oh, you already have it up there.
I try to be helpful.
I know.
All right.
Then I got rid of it. Sorry.
That's okay. Let me show you what I've got. Okay. First I have this is a first date of issue and mint stamp set. They're Dolls in Canada stamps. And they it explains all about the dolls that are on the stamps. It comes with the date of first issue, canceled stamp envelope, and just all the information. And then it has the 4 mint Canadian stamps with the dolls. So that's number 1. Oh, look, there they are. More of them. So that's number 1. And then I have some vintage 1980 retro paper dolls. So I have 2 of these current stationery brand Heather.
Carol, did you give out a word yet for this?
No.
Okay.
Let's.
How about dolls?
Sure, dolls would be perfect. And then it comes with the little punch out outfits for different holidays. Halloween, 4th of July, St. Patty's Day. Oh, no, that's Christmas. Easter. There is a St. Patty's Day one, I think. Yep, there it is. And Valentine's. Oh, maybe this came out of that one. Let me double check that. Nope. I guess that one has a bonus Valentine outfit. Okay, but I have 2 sets of those. Come on. Oh, goodness. I can't see the forest for the trees right now. The pictures are right there on the side. Okay, then we have Beatrice Bunny. She's also from Current, and she's 1991 with her little outfits. Little sailor suit, duckies, raincoat. Very cute, cute, cute. That's number 3. Let's put a 2 on that one. And then I have, these are from Finland. And I'm guessing late 80s, early 90s. I tried to do a bunch of research on them. And they can go for a pretty hefty price on eBay. But I think $5 is fair. They have outfits to color, but then there are also colored outfits, and the styles really confirm kind of that late 80s, early 90s timeline. And then this is the doll on the cover. Here she is with her high waist, her high cut undies there. Very 80s, 90s. Whoops. Do you remember the Jodhpurs being a fashion thing, not just for riding
yeah,
horses?
I had a pair.
Oh yeah. Well,
mine didn't flare out quite as much as that, though.
Yeah. I mean, this one, goodness, where was it? Look at that one.
Mm-hmm. Wowza.
Yeah. So funny. Okay. And so those are 4, 5, and 6. I don't know if you can even see that. There we go. Okay. So the word is dolls or doll. I can't remember now.
Are you ready?
I lost my pen. Oh,
that's funny. I lost my marker, and I keep looking at the dog like, I really hope you're not eating that Sharpie.
Ah!
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm ready.
Louise would. Okay, Denise Gardner, and she would like 1, 2, and 4. And next is Debs. And then Catherine.
All right. All right. What does Debs want?
She wants number 6. And Catherine would like number 2. Thank you, ladies.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Am I supposed to take over?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. Okay, let's just clear the banner off the bottom.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'd be corn fusing, because that's what I like to do. I'm good at it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, actually, we can do a quick claim. These are $6.
Oh, okay.
I'll do 2 sets of quick claims in this round, if you don't mind.
All right.
All right. So what I have is, first up, I've got 2 coloring books, and this is a quick claim. All you need to put in is 19. No, don't put a number in. Just put in the word 40s. This was from 19.
Spelled out. F-O-R-T.
Yeah, 40. F-O-R-T-Y.
Oh, 40.
Yeah. 40s, but either way, it doesn't matter. So this one.
On the number 5, Denise. Sorry. Ange.
What, hon?
Oh, Denise had wanted one of the things that was still on the table. I got her.
Oh, got it. Okay. So these are $6. This is the first one. This is the Weta brush. This is the Big 80 paint book. And then in addition, that's C. And then I have 2 bundles of vintage newspapers. They range between the 40s to the 60s. I think this one, because talks about Pearl Harbor and such. This is from the Kansas City, 1941, 1942. I love using these. I love using these ads. They're fragile, but they're still really fun to play with.
Hey,
Yeah.
I have to step away, but I have called 2 other words for bingo: mosquitoes and oh no, what was the last one? I just typed it in and I already forgot it.
Sweating, perspiration, or something.
No, that was 3 ago. There's been 2 then. I'm sorry. Gosh, my brain. Maybe Sandy can scroll back and see.
Okay. Gotcha. And then this one is just random ones. There's 1952. Oh, there's some postcards in there too. There's some Coke ads in there as well. It's just kind of a 1960, 51. Just a really nice variety. I'm sure 1953, but there's a whole load of fussy cutting and fun. So I'm going to do this round first, and then we'll do the $10 quick claim. So let me get to, okay. So Sandy, what you got, girl?
I have Terry, Debs.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Can't read my own writing. Karen Williams.
Okay.
Now I gotta look back here. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. And Catherine. And then also Denise. I might have things screwed up here. Let me look back.
Okay. Just tell me what order they're in and all.
Okay. It's Terry, Debs, Karen, and let's see, Catherine, Denise, and Debs would like vacation. Wait, she wants vacation, but that was the word for bingo.
I want vacation too, Debs. Okay, gotcha. So Terry,
we all need one.
TR Debs, you get to choose first. So let me know which one or ones you want. And Debs, go ahead, and K Debs or Karen Williams, you can do the same too.
Wait a minute, it's Terry that's first.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
You said Tammy her name.
Yeah.
She's waiting for Carol to answer a question.
Oh, what was the question? I'm back.
Okay, let's
whether you.
Oh yes, number 3 is left. Do you want it, Tammy? I assume that's why you're asking.
She does.
Okay.
Okay, so Terry, we're waiting for Terry. And then Debs answered if it's available, and then Karen Williams, you're next. And then if there's anything left after that, Catherine and Denise. So go ahead and put your requests in. This is neat. You like that? Terry. It was Terry, right? Yeah, it was Terry. I'm getting my little slips of paper out. The duck is getting chunky duck. Denise G.
Wait a minute. Terry wants N, like in no.
N for Terry.
Mm-hmm. And then Debs was next.
Got it.
And she would like C.
Hang on a second. I'm screwing things up really nicely. Well, wait a minute. Did Terry say Terry wants Ed? Okay. I got that. And then
Debs would like C.
C for Debs.
And Karen needs to tell us what she wants.
Got it. Why am I putting that back there? I'm just going to move this while we wait for them.
I am getting confused. You might have to look at this.
I got it. I got it. I got you, good girl.
Karen's going to pass. And so Catherine is next.
I'm trying to find Deb's. I think she's purchased for me. I
think so.
Maybe not. Huh. Maybe this is her first purchase. Okay.
Catherine would like to know what is left.
No, I got it. Okay. Let's see. So, I'm just going to go back here. Okay, Deb's passed. And then Catherine, we have O, which I think you said you wanted. Or was that Denise? Oh.
Well, Catherine was in first, so.
Okay, Catherine. So these are the two that are left. O and E.
Oh, wait, unless I have stuff mixed up, but I don't think so.
Oh, Terry, Teddy Bear Book 2. I gotcha. Sorry,
Okay.
Sorry. So, Terry, do you want the newspapers as well? So, what is left? Gotta go back to Terry's pile here. We'll just wait here until she. Okay, so who then asked about what's left? We have the newspapers left. That's the only thing that's left. Oh, Nikes. Terry, I just about had 52 card pickup with your flashcards. Hang on, I'm bringing the newspapers back. Okay. So, Catherine, E is out. So if you wanted either of the newspapers, those two are left. And then Denise Gardner is last, and she wants O. And Catherine wants N. Look at that. Perfect. Now let me make sure I get Fox, Denise G. All right, you ready for these next ones? I need to put these in your piles, though. We just do not want anything bad to happen, like me getting more confused than normal. This will be like, no, wait a minute. Oh, gosh, those little postcards that are stuck in there keep falling out, Catherine. Okay, and then Denise J. All right, now next, this is $10 quick claim.
Got it.
So I've got, and I do have these marked on here. A, this is A. I marked it on the bottom. I was trying to get through these so I can bring the ink sets, because I got a lot of them. And that is B. Here, I'll put them so you can see all the pretty colors.
Are you putting in a word?
Let's do paper. And then I have 2 sets of the same paper doll set. I believe them to be complete. I have never opened them. This is how they came. Apparently Nancy and Connie each had a set. They took very good care of them. They're still just as I bought them. I just wanted to get out what I paid for them. So $10. If you want something, Paper is the word. So go ahead. And
You ready?
I'm ready. Oh, yeah. Am I ready? Yeah.
Deb's was first.
Okay.
Catherine and Denise.
Okay. I just did a video on washi too the other day. I'm telling you, I'm stockpile. I'm getting nervous about me being on vacation. Yes, there's one girl. There's one girl in the pack, and then all of her clothes. They look to be complete and identical. I have never opened them. I know, right? Tammy Renee, I should have FaceTimed you the other day. I was going through all my my tote of paper dolls. I was having a ball. It was kind of lonely by myself. You and I and Carol could have had a party.
Yeah.
Okay, Deb's is going to pass. So next is Catherine. And then Denise.
I'll take you out in a minute. This dog goes, I think she needs to go to the doctor. She's got issues.
Head issues or some other kind of issues.
I think she got potty issues, is what I think.
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's just been a recent.
Catherine would like A, please.
Okay, got it.
And then Denise.
Okay. Well, Tammy, if you still want the paper dolls, they're yours. Denise Gardner wants the rest. Okay. Denise G. Thank you, ladies. Okay. All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
There you go. And I'm gonna take her out to the pasture. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, more paper dolls. These are $5 quick claim. The word is going to be people, and there's one exception, which is the Commodore Perry, and other dolls of the flagship Niagara. It is a $10 quick claim, but it just need to be in here because these are all kind of historical people. This one is pretty rare. I guess it's not easy to come by anymore, and it looks like they hand drew these with pencil and then they reproduced them. So they are all the people from the flagship Niagara. Okay, so then we have Columbus. These are all from the 80s and 90s, early 90s. We have just a lot of historical figures in their appropriate attire. We have all these presidents now. George Washington and his family. Whoops. Colonial dress. I won't flip through everything. We have Abraham Lincoln and his family. Look at the little drummer boy. Oh, and the dog. Then we have Thomas Jefferson and his family. Oh, aren't they fancy? All the kids. And then Jimmy Carter. I think that's the first election I actually remember. I remember my parents having the election on the television and walking up to the local school to go vote. Okay, then we have Ronald and Nancy Reagan. They got their own books, I guess, because they were so fashionable. And this is from his different movies that he was in, as well as his military service, and then sports and his presidency. And then Nancy, she was such a sharp dresser. Fashion. I would even just use the dresses as something from, signifying that late 80s era. In other, obviously, if you're not going to play with her and you want to use them for art, then you can use it as period wear. This is George and Barbara Bush, which I can't seem to get the pages open. Oh my goodness, that must have been all their grandkids. That's cute. Okie dokie, I need to put some numbers on these. And again, these are quick claim for $5, and the Commodore Perry is $10. All right. Miss Sandy, are you ready for me?
I am. So far, we have Linda M. and Debs.
Okay.
And Patty's Paper Designs is heading out. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you.
Yeah, thanks for joining us today. Come again. All right. Do we know what Linda wants?
8 and 9.
Oh, okay. That's my my 15 minutes of fame. I was in a band that was chosen to play for his second inauguration, and
oh wow,
we were a concert band, so we played Friday night at the gala, and then we were gonna play on the parade route on Sunday, but then there was a blizzard, so none of the other bands got to play. We got our 15 minutes of fame. My husband was in the band too. It's kind of fun.
Stop. And
okay.
let's see, Debs right? Was like number 5. Yes, that's Louise. My cat, my dog. I know, she's a puppy. I have to put her outside, so I'll be right back, okay?
That's fine.
I'll hurry.
She and Ruby be on the same schedule.
Okay, and we got Debs wants Jefferson.
I was just reading Doria's comment.
Oh, what was that?
She said Jimmy Carter. She said Jimmy Carter is 99 years old. Because I didn't want you to think I was bidding.
Oh. All right. Any last takers? I promise we won't judge any affiliations to any political parties for your choices on paper dolls. All right.
Tammy Renee would also like to get number 1 if she could.
Sure.
Yes, and I'm ready to take it away, and the starting bid is $10, which I will pop up here because you're
Thank you. My juggling. I have
Yeah.
paper dolls stacked on my arm like I'm a waitress here.
Oh, nice. Well, if this gig doesn't work out, you know what you can do. Okay. There we go. All right. So I have got a bundle of fairy goodness, and I have a bundle of vintage oversized greeting cards. So I'll show you each one of them. I am downsizing all of my fairy stuff. I'm going to finish that fairy journal if it kills me. But these are Cecily Mary Barker cards. They are reproduction postcards, but there are a lot in here. I love her stuff. So cute. So there's all of those. This is letter J. And this is just another little cute little fairy, but this is a pocket paper dolls. These are all the fairies. So I did a video quite a while ago where we used these, and I don't remember what I did, but I did something fun with them. But there are 2 paper dolls, and they're actually 4 paper dolls if you really want to get technical, because we got this cute little girl on this side, and when you turn it over, it's that little girl. And then we've got this cutie patootie, and then when you turn her over, we have this cutie patootie. And then all of her fairy outfits are in here. This is not vintage. This is by Klutz or Klutz, however you say it. But it's got all the dresses, and they're 2-sided. So they're one style on one side and one on the other. I think this is the nymphs. Is it? Or did I just put this in here? Let's see. Oh, yes, dancing nymphs. There are these were, I don't know where these came from, but just some random, these were digitals, I guess. I don't know. And then there's flower fairies. And then this was a book that 2 books actually, that I tore apart. Nope, this is the same one. It was a flower fairies photograph book. And so I carefully took each page apart. I used a couple, I think, in my fairy journal, but I kept all of the little pieces. This was from a scrapbook piece. There's these that I must have. Look at that. Look at me cutting these things out for you.
Wow.
I know, right?
I'm so impressed.
I know. Count yourself lucky, because that doesn't happen. But if you can see this, I'll try to explain it. So it's layered. And so these all can be fussy cut around, and half of it's already done for you. But then behind it is the scene. Like there's a castle back there. There's a owl on that one. And then there's the part of the book. And this little girl, you can see the background is the bedroom. And when you carefully take it apart, you can then have all of the pages. But then this one's not taken apart. So if you stick your hand under here, you can see like this all pops out. So that's already kind of fussy cut for you. And look at this one on the maypole. And again, can you believe that I am getting rid of this? Do you see what that maypole is?
Wow.
It's a mushy.
The mushroom.
I know. So super cute.
The sacrifices we make for our people.
I know. This is something I don't know where I got that. I don't know where I got any of these things. Fairy names. But just some fun stuff. And I will assume that when I'm done with my fairy journal, I'll have more that I will be bundling up too. Now, this one is, and this is for all of it, but these are all vintage greeting cards. This is a loving, look at that sparkles.
Wow.
Now, I will tell you, a lot of the greeting cards you will see sometimes, you can see how this has the schmutz, as Sandy says. It's actually from the glue.
Yeah.
So that is what that discoloration is. I like it, but this one is, and this one,
it's a kind of foxing, really.
Yeah.
From the glue heats up, right?
Yep. And this one does come apart. all separate. So this was several years ago, but I bought an entire lot from an auction. Um, and they were, oh, look at that. Whoa.
Mm.
And that comes apart from there. It's not even hooked on. So that's cool. Of these oversized cards from this one family. And he must have, they were all from the, like, I think the 50s. And he had, or maybe, yeah, I think 50s. It was like every year he got her one for Mother's Day and for Valentine's Day. And they were all like this. And they were all in the boxes.
Wow.
Yeah. And I still have all the boxes. I've sold a lot of the cards, but I do have, wouldn't this make, and I did do a video series where I made a journal out of one of them. And it was really fun to do. But I do have boxes. So if anybody ever wants me to bring,
Can you tell us what foxing means?
oh, sure.
Linda's asking.
Yeah. So foxing is like you would see it on the side of a page. It's just the discoloration. It could be caused just from age. It can be caused from, like in this case, from the glue. It could have, you'll get foxing. A lot of times you would see like on big things like dictionaries or even Bibles where they put pieces inside of the book to press them or just to, keep them. You might see that where that item, whether it's paper or flour or whatever, is one color and then it's a different color around it. So usually you see foxing on the edge of any kind of paper. Am I missing anything on that?
Sometimes it looks like splatters, even though the books were closed. So it's kind of a mystery why but it's basically little tiny brown spots or brown faded colors at the edges of pages. Yeah, you're doing a great job explaining it, Angela, because it just means the paper's old, and some of us just think it's really like caramelization.
Yeah. Well, it's like somebody has naturally distressed it for us, and we don't have to use our distress ink. We don't have to use coffee dye. We don't have to use tea. It's just like that, and it's beautiful.
Well, and it's what we use all those other things to kind of try and replicate, right?
Exactly. Exactly. So when it's naturally like that, winning. Okay. Carol, I'm going to count this down. And after this, I just have my whole bunch of stamp ink. So, if,
okay.
just to let you know. All right, 15, 14, and I see Tammy Renee in at 13.
Yeah.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okay, your winning bidder is TRW with 13.
Awesome. And Tammy Renee, you didn't need your just in case. So which one or ones do you want? Oh, by the way, the fireflies for bingo, but the fireflies are in full force here.
I want to see them.
I know. It's pretty cool.
We don't have them here.
Oh, really?
No. Nowhere. I don't think we have them anywhere in our state. Not humid enough.
Well,
can I send you some June bugs?
Oh, no, thank you. We do have those.
I hate those things.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't.
Tammy and Ray would like the fairies.
All right. Gotcha, Tammy. And then
Catherine was the next bidder at 12.
All right. And Catherine, let me know if you want the vintage cards. I know. And I don't know about you, Catherine, but I feel like every year they seem to come out earlier and earlier. We have had, and not a lot, but in May, we had fireflies like early May. And I don't ever remember that being the case, but we got them.
Wow. So the last two calls for bingo were sunglasses and fireflies. And I think I'm just going to do
Catherine
it.
is.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. Catherine is going to pass.
All right. Sounds good.
And the next call is float.
Float. All right.
We may have to do a survey at the end to just see how many people who has the most squares, even if they're not lining up.
I know. I feel like Carol rigged it or something. What's going on, girl?
I didn't rig anything, I promise.
All right. It's more paper dolls. Holy moly.
Yeah, these are a quick claim of $10.
All right, I'll change it. Hang on.
I got it. I could tell you were a ways away. Okay, so these are quick claim of $10. They're all from the 80s, except for this Victorian one was from the 70s. And so these are Victorian fashion paper dolls from the Harper's Bazaar. And I think they're the only ones. Well, there's a couple golden ones. And then I'm not sure who did this one, but the rest are Tom Tierney again. These are absolutely gorgeous. And I did do quite a bit of research on the pricing and tried to go kind of at the lower end of what they're going for now. There's a lot of price differencing, so want to be fair. These are so beautiful. There's just really something about the shading on this book. And then let me show you the other doll. I think she's, oh, it's just the clothes, I guess. Oh, there she is. So there's Daphne, Caroline. There's Caroline. Beatrice. And one more. Abigail in this first one. Then we have this Victorian one by Tom Tierney. And it has the young Queen Victoria, Empress Eugenia of France. So this has like historical people in it, and then their clothing. Oh, what are we? Oh, okay. Oh, and look at the peacock dress. That's pretty fancy. Okay. And then we have American Family of the Colonial Era. So mom and dad and the kids. Looks like, yeah, we got four kiddos, and then the grandparents even. The whole gang. I don't know why they want to flip to the empty pages. It always amazes me when they do paper dolls with two together like this. Okay, then we have notable American women. This one is really cool. I really grappled with not parting with this one. We have Emily Dickinson. Let me see if they have a list so that I don't. Emily Dickinson, Isabel Stewart Gardner, Mary Cassatt, the artist, Emma Lazarus, Jane Addams, and Juliet Gordon Lowe. I think there's more. I love Mary Cassatt's artwork.
I do too. That's funny.
I was laughing at our entries for the Secret Santa thing, and I was like, gee, are we friends or something? Like, we want to make the same materials. Oh, see, we have Willa, I don't know how to say her last name. Cather? And then Helen Keller with Anne Sullivan, her teacher. and Margaret Mead and Claire Booth Lucci, Margaret Sanger, Georgia O'Keeffe, Margaret Bork-White, Babe Didrikson Zarius. Obviously, she was a golfer. And Lorraine Hansberry. Oh, and it tells about each of them. Okay, remember this was made in the 80s, so if there were women after that. Then we have the Princess Diana book. I have another Princess Diana one, and I looked up when I was looking up the prices. I like dropped dead. I don't know if this is going to be the place to bring it, because it's kind of ridiculous. There's Princess Di, and then we have some ballet. So apparently, I mean, we're talking ancient history here, 1800s. Anna Pavlova and Nijinsky.
Do we have a word for these yet?
Oh, that would be helpful, huh? Let's put, oh goodness. Let's put the word dress, like DRESS, like wear a dress, because we got a lot of notable women here. Look at that fairy outfit. And then it has listed under them what the dance was that they wore the costume for. And there's the ballerino. With his costumes. And this ballet, great ballet. This one is to color. I thought this was really interesting though, because the images are double. So it's both front and back. And I thought that was really unique. Swan Lake. The Firebird. So that's the ballet. And then the last one is 80s Wedding.
Oh my gosh.
I know. I was in a couple weddings in the 80s, but I didn't get married till the 90s. Ooh. Feeding him cake. Okay. So the word is dress. If anybody's interested.
Oh, they're so fun.
Put some numbers on. And then Sandy, whenever you're ready, I know it helps to have the numbers there.
Deb says she would like Tom Tierney's job. Okay, Catherine was first.
Yeah, me too,
and
Deb.
Catherine would like number 4. Denise was after her. Ready?
Yep.
Denise would like number 2 and number 5.
Okay.
Linda Martin would like number 6. And that's all I have.
All righty.
Thank you, ladies.
Number 6. Okay. Ange, you want to take it?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't mean to leave you hanging.
That's okay. This is going to be a starting bid of $3. And these are all, I'm starting on my stamps. So I'm going to do these in batches. But this particular batch is going to start at $3. And all of these are new in the package. All of these are, some of those have been opened. All of them are really good. This Versamark doesn't look like it's ever really been used. This would be what you would use for embossing. It's a watermark. So you would stamp this with your stamp, put it on a piece of paper, and then if you have embossing powders, you can sprinkle those on, and then you use your heat gun to set it. And then this is a stamping mist. It's actually for cleaning your stamps. So I have 2 of those. This one's full, but the other one that I have is not. So $3 for anything you want is your starting bid. And then we will keep going, and I have some different starting bids depending on the group of stamps. So if you can't see, I try to put these all so you can see these. These are all Stampin' Up! Little minis. These are what I call the traveling crafter, ideal for traveling. And there are a lot of pastel-y colors. This is I believe Hero Arts. And as far as I can tell from these, whomever owned these, maybe it says something like My Monthly Hero. And so I wonder if they got some kind of kit. But those are all the Hero Arts. This is a Stampin' Up! Pacific Point color. That's letter K. This is A. This is B. This is K. This is Rich Razzleberry. This is Wisteria Wonder. They got some good names. Versamark is letter E. And this is that's what it looks like. So it doesn't look like it's ever even been used. This is C. And then this is the Ranger Adirondack. And it's Sailboat Blue. Never been opened. That is I. And J is also the Adirondack Cloudy Blue. Now, in my experience, stamps that have never been opened are wonderful. So it's a great opportunity for you guys if you need to build up your colors, to grab them now. And you can always, if eventually they are a little bit dry, again, like I said before, you can hop on and look at the different ways that you can reinvigorate them. Or you can also buy Stampin' Up! Has their re-inkers too. So I'm going to go ahead. Catherine Hawks is in at 5. So we're looking at 6 or more. And I am going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. There's a lot of really cool colors. I did test every one of these. So I do know that they all, well, except the ones that are in the package, obviously, but the ones that are open have all been tested.
Catherine is your winning bidder at $5, and she would like A and L, please.
Okay.
And then Deb's is your next one at $4.
Okay. A, L. My pen's dying on me. Okay, Catherine, I got yours. And then Deb's.
She would like K.
K for Deb's.
And then Catherine. Wait, what did I do here? Catherine's done. And then we had, sorry.
Yours okay. I'm
We
putting them all
had
there.
Deb's at 4, Catherine at 5. Okay. Denise she did not win the bid, but she was also a bidder, as was, after her was Hope. What did I do here? Wait a minute. I went back too far. La la la.
So Catherine was the first bidder.
Okay. Yes. And it looks like, jeez Louise. Catherine was the last bid at $5.
So Deb's was the
And
next
Deb's
4.
at 4.
And then
And I had an extra
Denise.
of Denise and Hope. Denise would like O and the pack of smalls.
Hang on a second. And then Hope also, she had a bid of 5.
She was also.
Okay. All right. So tell me who has the.
Denise has O and the pack of smalls, and Hope was the last bidder, extra one.
Oh.
And she had down here.
I don't have any O's yet. I have C.
Denise.
And that would be at 5, right? Because somebody outbid her. So
Right.
okay. So
yeah,
Denise.
because 5 was the winning bid.
Okay.
So Denise would like I and O.
I. Okay. And then
Hope,
you're next, dear.
Hope. She wanted I and J, so she would get J.
All right. And Hope.
And that's all I see. Congratulations, Sarah Lee. That's great news. Her daughter is being discharged from the hospital. Hooray.
That's awesome news. See, all those prayers work, don't they? All right, let me put your stuff in your pile.
Hang on. Hope would like M, as in mama, also.
All right. Me, yeah. Oh, Hope, where are you? I just don't want to put anybody's stuff in the wrong spot. There we go. There's Hope. Denise G. I got to walk around the counter here. All right. Which one did you say, babe?
Hope wanted J also.
Oh, I got J. Didn't I?
M?
Yeah.
M?
Oh, M. Sorry. I'm glad someone else is helping me.
All right.
Hi.
So I'll leave these up there in case you want. Okay.
Bye, Carol. LRB.
Bye. What is my stinking problem? There you go. Okay. Can't read tonight. All right. Let me add some more. This time we're going to start the bid at $2. So I have, now all the letters are on the back. So I thought that was smart at the time, but apparently not. So we still have the Versamark and the Stampin' Up, the cleaning mist. This is basic black. It's in the old packaging.
Are we doing just a quick claim or a bid? I'm sorry.
Bid for $2.
Okay.
So we got basic black. We got G, which is garden green. And really rust, which is H. So we got those. We have another one of these. And then I'm going to just start bringing out these other ones. Now, I probably will have to, I don't know, this probably was a bad idea. So I have two lovely lilacs. And we'll just go with T on that one. And we have a lavender lace taken with teal. That's R. Lavender lace is S. Somebody must have crossed their name out before they sold these. Tempting turquoise is Q. Baja breeze, which is P. O is white. I love white ink. I don't know why I love it so much. N is Sahara sand. Jiminy Christmas. All right, that's all I'm going to put up there for now, and then I'll add some more in a minute. All right. I'm going to count it down. I see Catherine in at 4. So we're looking for 5 or more. 15, 14. These have been opened. They all have been tested. They all work excellent. That first round when we did that dollar bid, those are the ones that's why I did the quick claims, because they need either to be refreshed or they needed a re-inker. But all of these work well. I tried them, every single one of them out. Now I have pages and pages of labels. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Now, if you need me to, I can tell you the letters. I don't know why I didn't put them on, because I had so many of them. That's why. It was being lazy.
Wow. Well, your winning bidder is Debs at $5.
Okay. And then after that, is it Catherine?
Yes, at 4.
Okay.
And Daria at 3.
Okay.
And Denise was at 2.
Denise was at 2.
Correct.
All right. So let's see, Debs, how we do on this, girl. All right. I'm just going to, again, ladies, that if you're watching that for your turn, I'll go through the letters real quick. Sahara sand, N. You've got E, which is the Versamark. You've got, we're just going to call it C, which is your Stampin' Mist. F is black. G is garden green. Really rust is H. I have 2 of the lovely lilacs, which we said T as in Tom. I have lavender.
Can you get ready? I'm sorry, I'm reading Tammy's. Jeez. Could you turn those over so they can see the letters?
Yeah. Yes, I can. Can I get rid? That's funny. Oh, you crack me up, girl. I say
I
that.
was reading.
I know, I've done it so many times. Okay,
Tammy Renee's message
lavender lace.
Gotta go.
Taken with teal is R. Tempting turquoise is Q. Baja breeze is P. And white is O.
And Debs is clarifying, are they new or not?
I already answered that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's all right.
So we're just waiting for Debs to tell us what she would like. Oh, there she is. F and T.
And T. Okay. Debs.
And Catherine is next.
F and T. All right.
And Catherine's bid was $4.
Catherine has $4. Got it. And she wants O, R, and U.
And Doria's next.
Hang on 2 seconds. I got to make sure I got the O, R, and U. Okay, Catherine. And
Doria, she was at 3, and she would like both of C.
all right.
And Denise was in at 2. She would
gosh,
like
I need to write that down. Doria. Okay, I'm ready.
Denise would like P and Q.
P and Q.
And I think that's got us set. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, gosh, you guys are good. Okay, let me put your things down. Denise G and hang on. Catherine Hawks. I got them both in my hands. That would be bad if I screwed that up. Denise G. Catherine Hawks. Over here. Okay. Excuse me, puppy. All right, I'm going to keep these. I'll just put them this way, and I'll move them way up here, just in case anybody's interested. And I will flip them. I think that worked really well. You guys are smarter than me. Clearly. Let's move it as far as I can over. All right, there we go. All right.
And this is the starting bit of 2? Okay.
Yep. You don't have to change. We don't have to change it again. Okay. River Rock. Letter A-M. Alpha Mary. Bashful Blue. A-N as in Nancy. Brilliant Blue. A-O. There we go. Elegant Eggplant is letter V. Purely Pomegranate, letter W. Rose Red is letter X. Regal Rose is letter Y. We'll add one more. Oh, I have 2 Rose Reds. So that was X. We'll put those together. And, ooh, this is pretty. Pink Pirouette is letter AA. Do I have 2 pink pirouettes? I have 2 pink pirouettes. All right, so we'll do that, and then we have one more round. And I see my culprit. I was telling the girls that I had, when I was testing all these, I had one bad one, and it was blue, and it had a blowout, and it was all over my hands. And I see that it got on another one, so I want to wipe it off. I was like, I thought I cleaned all that off my fingers, but it looks like a little bit got on these ones that are coming up. Okay. So let's see. We have Deb's in at 5. Oh, those look so pretty on the screen. We have Deb's in at 5, and we're going to count it down, looking for 6 or more. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. All right, so I will wait for you, darling.
Okay. Debs was the winning bidder at 5.
Okay.
And Hope was in at 4.
Cool.
And Catherine was at 2.
All right, ladies. You go ahead and put your request in. Oh,
Jolly's laying
She's probably long.
Jolly's laying by my feet here at my desk with the brush right next to his nose. He is such a good dog.
Does he like to be brushed?
Oh, yeah, this is the time of night we always brush him. And then when I can't sleep, I go out on the porch with him at like midnight and brush him some more.
Aww.
Debs would like the bottom 2 and 5. You might want to flip those over.
Oh, yeah, I can flip them over for you again. Ruby, you can't have to go out again.
Bye, Sarah Lee. Have a nice walk.
Bye, Sarah Lee. Hopefully we're a good distraction for you while you got all the info. Okay.
Okay, she would like V as in Victor and Y as in you bet. And then Hope is next at $4.
V and Y.
Hope would like N as in not now, Jolly.
Hold on. N as in Nan, not now. Who was that? Oh, Hope.
And she also was, I think she also wants S, like in Sandra Ellen.
There we go. All right. N as in Nancy. S as in Sam. Okay, got those. Miss Hope.
Oh, do you want to see the color again, Hope, on S?
S is Sahara sand. All right.
Okay, let us know on that one, Hope. And then Catherine was in at $2.
All right, Miss Catherine.
Ooh, Lordy, I'm getting tired. Yes, Hope said that's the right one. She would also like that one.
S, the Sierra sand, the one that is in her pile.
Yes.
Okay. Now, Miss Catherine. Okay. Now, how about you just read them off to me, and then I'll.
Okay. W, AA, X, and AM.
Got it. Okay. Let me mark them off here.
And then Melanie had, she had asked about.
Oh, she asked about a color, and I don't remember seeing that
Flirty Flamingo.
But because that's a really cool name.
Yeah, it is. I want one.
I know, right?
Like a real one. Wouldn't that freak my neighbors out?
It would definitely. It might freak the sheep out too. Honey,
No, they're pretty good about stuff. We have cranes here that come back every year. They're up there with 2 babies this year.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to flip them over again. This is like playing blackjack, which I am not good at, so.
Another call for bingo. Flip-flops.
Okay, last round. I think we should do it. All right. Pretty in Pink is AB. Oh, goodness. Rose Passion is AD. Ruby. Cameo Coral is AE. More Mustard is AF. Yo-Yo Yellow is AG. And then we're going to the greens. Certainly Celery is AH. Kiwi Kiss AI.
I want to get paid to make up color names.
I know. I think that would be really fun. Always Artichoke is AJ. Wild Wasabi is AK. And Green Galore is AL. All right. Now I'm going to leave them with the colors up, and then when we're ready to make your choices, then I'll flip them on over. All right. We have Deb's in at 4. They look so pretty on the screen. Deb's in at 4, so we're looking for 5 or more, and I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid it.
All righty. We have Debs as your winning bidder at $4.
All right.
Are you keeping a list?
Yeah.
Okay, Catherine was there next at 3.
Okay.
And Daria was in at 2.
All right. All right, Miss Debs, I'm going to flip them over for you. AI, I know that's hard to read. AJ, somebody had, I think, they had, that person must have been like a Stampin' Up person, like a, what do you call it? Distributor. Because now I can, her name was Emily. She didn't do a very good job of getting her name off there. Sorry, Ems. The light caught it and I was like, huh. Must have been like her business stamp thing. Oh, no wonder they're so nice. That's why, probably. All right.
What's the letter on the second and third from the top? One is under the, that one.
Oh, it's G and H.
Oh, okay. The H has got a glare on it. So it
yeah,
looks like
I see that. Please wait, honey. I talked to her like she's going to listen to me.
Okay, well, we're waiting for things. Zucchini for bingo.
Yep. So the second letter was G and the third one is H.
Okay, Debs would like AJ.
Okay, I'll point at it. Just, ooh. AJ.
And AF as in Frank.
All right, I'll flip them over here. More mustard and always artichoke. Ooh, look at those colors together.
They're good together.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I don't think I would eat mustard on my artichokes. I don't know why.
No, probably not. But yeah, I mean, it might be good. Let's not knock it.
Hey, Stephanie. Are you all retired now?
All right, Debs, I got you, girl.
Catherine is next. Hey, Stephanie.
Okay, I need to do something with Deb's stamps before I have a avalanche. There we go. Oh, it's all right.
Oh, man.
AI, and Cameo Coral. Cameo Coral. I feel like somebody already got Cameo Coral. Am I losing my mind?
Is it in the top right-hand corner?
Well, that's in the pink pirouette.
Well.
Oh, wait. Cameo Coral. And look at how nice those look together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You did a good job of grouping those colors.
I guess I
Looked
did.
Look like a color palette. And Daria is next.
That was Catherine Hawks, right?
Yes.
Yes.
H and A.
Yay, congratulations, Stephanie.
Thanks, Catherine. Okay, now we're just waiting for the... I'm so glad that you guys are getting these stamps. That makes me very, very happy.
Stephanie, they're $4.
First row, number 2. Number 3, which is really rust. And number 5, which is brilliant blue, I think, right? And that was Doria. Hang on, I gotta write them down. But here, you know what I'll do while I'm doing that? If anybody wants in, I think you had a question from somebody who.
Yeah,
right?
Stephanie asking, and so the top bid was $4.
Yeah.
Well, tell us at least a color family, Stephanie.
All right. I gotta get Doria's down here real quick, but we got a second.
Or Stephanie, if you don't want to guess at the color name, just say top row or bottom row. Oh, she wants the retro green.
Hang on, sis. 8080. All right, I got those all for Doria.
I love that. Forever Saturdays, Denise said.
I know, that's sweet.
I only know it's Thursday because I have to be here. So when you're not here, you guys really mess me up.
Funny. So, Stephanie, did you want all 3 of these retro greens, or did you have? This one's called Green Galore, Certain Celery, and Wild Wasabi. These 2 look more retro green than this one. This is a little more limey. So I'm going to pull those down. And then the reds are Rose Red and Pink Passion. Bottom 2. All right. Last call for these. And Carol, that is my last item of the night.
Okay, I have some $2 quick claims, and then that'll be my last hurrah.
Okay. All right, Miss Stephanie, I got you, girl. Let me put it back to you. And what's your starting bid?
It's a quick claim of $2.
Got it.
I'm going to call one more.
Oh, you're
I'm
putting
sorry.
up there. Gosh.
Stephanie would like the 2 reds also.
Got them. Yep. Thank you.
Okay. Another call for bingo is August. You're going to put in letter, the word letter. This is a quick claim. If these are individual, I can't type the word August and talk at the same time. And I'll tell you what I have here. Let's see. So I've got 2 A's. I've got a B that's been altered to look like an E. So it is a B, and this is just some very shellacky feeling masking tape. So then we have a D, we have 2 F's, and one of them has been altered to be an L. I wasn't going to pull them apart because I thought maybe you might want the L. G, 2 J's, and 2 M's, 2 N's, 2 zeros or O's, 1 S, 2 T's, a U, and then I have B, W, X, Y, Z, one of each of those.
Okay, and the word that they need to put in is letter, correct?
Yeah, put in the word letter, and then we'll go in the order of who put in the words, and you can choose. But here, let me do this real quick. I'm thinking these would be cool on the cover of a journal.
Yeah, they would be.
So I'm really excited, and I was laying them out this morning, and my daughter ran off with her letter. So apparently they make cute wall art too. So that's so fun. Okay. So let's see who has put in the word letter.
Are you ready?
I think so. Here I've got my VWXYZ. I probably shouldn't stack them up there, but know that they are there. I have 2 V's.
Okay, Debs is wondering how tall they are.
My ruler fell down. They are 7 by 4 1/8.
Okay. We have Catherine.
You cut out. Sorry.
Catherine, Linda,
Melanie,
Debs, Denise, and Stephanie. And Catherine would like JOYESU.
Awesome. Okay, hold on. Let me grab those. JO. We need an E. The E that is a B. S. U, and I got to grab the Y from over here. Okay, those were Catherine.
And now we need to hear from Linda. Linda would like, you ready?
Yep, I'm going to just put some more out here. Go ahead.
She would like G as in goatee, A, M, T as in Tom, and F as in Frank.
Do you want the F that's an F or an F that's an L? We'll give you the F. So this is Melanie, an F, but it looks like an L. It can be converted. Okay, that was Linda.
Correct.
Okay, let me put a quick tag on it.
She would also like the letter I.
I don't have an I.
Okay. Then Melanie would like, what? I'm confused. Linda says F, that's an I.
Oh, I mean, you could have the F and then cover up the other bottom. Oh, you want this one, not the F that I picked up. I think I'm picking up what you put down.
Oh, I just snorted. That's
I'm
funny.
glad you've got it because I don't. I'm getting everyone messed up. All right. Melanie would like M.
Oh, I wonder why.
And then Debs is next. She's going to pass.
All right.
And then Denise. She's going to pass. And okay.
Stephanie.
We didn't have, have we not had one person get bingo?
No. And this kind of happened the last time.
It did. I remember that. Yeah.
I don't know what to do. Like Well, I'm going to
If
call again.
Stephanie doesn't take it, could I get the J?
Absolutely.
I wonder why. For Jolly.
I know. Making him
No,
a journal.
for
No,
Jim.
for Jim. Yeah. Making him a journal. It's supposed to be done Sunday.
Okay.
Aw.
So it's all yours.
Thank you.
Yeah. You better get busting a move on it.
I'm almost there. Whoops,
Okay.
Stephanie would like the W.
Okay. I know why that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Hold that thought. I have something else to bring in my $2 lot here.
Okay, Linda, I'm confused again.
Linda, Jano. Is she wanting?
And not another A, she said. I'm confused.
So I think she already had. Did Linda already? Not.
Let me find my note. Oh, I didn't write her down, of course. Just confirm for us, Linda.
Well, I definitely have N and O. You can let me know if you want black or red.
Oh, I hear a cutie.
Yeah, she's in here washing her hands. She was sitting outside eating dinner with her mommy and daddy.
Aw.
Okay, Linda, I have left what's on the table. I assume you don't want another A, but I'm not sure if you just want the N and the O.
I believe that is it.
Hello. You want to come say hi? Come say hi. Come here.
Hi. She's got ketchup everywhere from dinner,
Oh,
even behind her ear.
come here. We're waiting.
That's a kid after my own heart. I like me some ketchup.
You want to say hi with your hands? Say hi.
Hi.
Yeah, you see? She's looking down through the camera. Do not end the stream. Okay, she wants the black N. I think we're getting somewhere. Yay! Thank you, Linda. Oh no. Okay. Spicy. All right. I'm gonna hand off the baby so I can be a little more efficient.
Yep.
I'm almost done, guys, and I'll be right out there. Okay. I am doing one last $2 quick claim. The word is going to be opera. I am doing a final clearance of my opera newsletters and playbills. You've seen these before, but they were more. So I have a 1926 Metropolitan. I believe this is somewhere midstream, maybe 30s. Carmen. I have some 1940s Playhouse News from Pasadena. I have some, I believe these were 60s Playgoer. And then, what were the dates on these? This is also 60s, a Metropolitan Opera, and Cinderella, also from the 60s. So these have, these two are actual like scores. So it's got the lyrics And then I believe this one. Yeah. Okay. So all the rest are going to have advertising from the era. Okay. No, this is another score. So I'm going to keep those together. So these Playhouse News are going to have advertising from the era. So like the 60s. Woo. It has great advertising. It's got some fashion. Let's see. Where's the fashion set? See? So this one and this one will have something like that in it. We have ghosties.
Sounds like a submarine.
Oh, there's the fashion page.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Now we can. Were you talking before and we couldn't? Oh, she's gone again. Okay, I'm going to put some letters on this. If you've got the word opera in, or numbers, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9.
Okay, I think we need Denise to confirm numbers.
Okay.
She was in first.
Okay. Denise.
She was like 1, 2, and 3. And then Catherine is next. So we're just waiting for Catherine. She would like 4, 8, and 9. Then it was Stephanie, and she said she wanted 1 and 4, but they're both gone. And then Deb's was after Stephanie. We got this. We will do goodbyes. Deb's is going to pass. And Linda would like 8 and 9, but I think those are also gone.
Yeah, the 3 that are left are 5, 6, and 7. So let me show you a little bit of what's in there. So it's advertising. These are from the 40s and 50s. Like, look at that. That's 5. Here's number 6. Here's the Royale on the back.
Okay, Linda would like P as in Paul.
There's 5, 6, and 7. I don't have any
Whoops.
letters. Oh, she's going back to the other letters. I don't think I had a P in the metal
Linda,
letters.
I'm sorry, I'm really confused.
And then here's this.
The good thing I'm not running the show.
Oh, Angela.
Okay. Linda would like 5, 6, and 7.
Awesome. Thank you, Linda.
Thanks, Linda.
All right, everybody. If you will type in your bingo card number that you were assigned in the comments, I will do a real quick check and see who our grand winner is. So just go back to your original. If you look at the URL that you typed in, it should have a number at the end of it. Is that too much to ask? Oh, Catherine was number 1. Okay. So I'm okay. Catherine has 9. Any other numbers? Hope was number 8. Thank you, ladies. We want to know who won. Oh, Hope had 10. We'll check on Denise. Denise had 8. Denise, one of yours that was marked was not called, but you're still in the lead. The game knows what's been called. That's why I'm checking this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Debs. All right. Anybody else? Anybody? Okay. If that's everyone, it looks like Hope is our grand prize winner. So Hope, you are winning $5 of Crafty Cash. And the other 3 of you that stuck around and gave me your numbers, I'm going to let Sierra know that you guys were winners too. And she's going to send you a little something she made in the mail. Now, Angela's poised and ready with the mucky duck. She can't talk, but she can draw, I think. So Hope, the Crafty Cash, you can put it towards your purchase tonight. Just email with either one of us if you I don't know that you purchased anything from me, but you just email Ange if you want to use the $5 credit tonight, or you can message either one of us if you want to buy something off of the Makers Market with that. And I'll let Sierra know about the rest of you. Thank you so much for playing and sticking out till the very end. You certainly deserve something. All right, Ange. Big mucky duck moment. I guess you lost sound. It's Hope. Oh, she's a double winner tonight. I love it. Congratulations, Hope. I guess it was your night to win. Can't argue with that. Well, thank you everyone so much for coming. We're looking forward to seeing you again next week. Again, we are not having a sale the last week of June. And of course, we don't usually have a sale the first week of the month. So we'll have a little break again for everyone. And Sandy says, smooches from the sheep. Okay, Hope. I'm sure Angela saw that. All right, Stephanie. Thank you. Sorry, Angela. All right, everybody. Good night. Thank you. Thank you.